everybody. It's already pretty weird seeing the game running in 60 frames here. Let's go with the standard. So this is just going to be a fresh playthrough. I never brought my Switch stuff over to Switch 2 anyway, so even if I wanted to continue, couldn't. But I would start new anyway. Man, it is really weird. Like, it just, now seeing the game running even smoother, it just feels so strange seeing a cutscene like this without voice acting. It really feels like they should have some voice over for this. It just feels so empty. They're gonna have to give in eventually. Thanks for the watch streak, J-Hit. Why can't I heal? I can't hear notifications. Thank you, Fraz. Thank you for the 70 months. Oh, I'm sure I'll still get the new Pokemon, but I will say it's the least excited I've been for a new Pokemon. I just don't really like the setting at all. But the combat's different enough where I definitely want to try playing it. I wonder how soon I'm gonna find a shiny Pokemon. They're apparently like way easier to find now because of the excess spawns. They even make you wait until you can press the A button to advance the text as though there's voice acting. Man, battles would look so cool if they went back to that kind of camera angle. Like super close up like that. Hello, Mike. You're more excited for the new Digimon? Yeah, everybody seems very excited for it. The game is still gonna have pop-in and stuff, but not quite as bad. That Pokemon right there, by the way, Flamigo or whatever he's called, that's the OP Pokemon that they use in the speedrun. Of all the Pokemon, that's what they use to carry them through the entire game, believe it or not. And you might be like, why is that? Because its animations are apparently like super short for all of its moves, and all of its moves are pretty effective for pretty much the whole game. I was pretty surprised by it, honestly. Of all the Pokemon, that's what they choose. But it makes sense if the animations are short. It saves a lot of time. And it has really high speed, so it kind of outspeeds a lot of stuff. Hello, Dan. Hello, Roth. Over on Kick. Can you guys hear the notifications? Let me see. I might have to like refresh my notification thing. Can't hear or see them? That's weird. Yeah, the source is showing. I refreshed the cache, so... Yeah, it's a pretty big difference. It just instantly makes the game look so much better running in 60 frames. Just looks so much cleaner. I don't care what people say. Like, there's people out there that are like, yeah, I don't care if my game is in 30 or 60 frames. I say bullshit. They're joking themselves. Like, it's such a huge difference. Especially for these HD games. Drastic difference. From what I remember, the opening for this game is pretty long-winded. Takes a little bit before I'm able to, like, get out and actually play it. Yeah, the game struggled to hit 30 frames. Yeah, like once... If somebody played this game for a few hours on Switch and then immediately started playing it on Switch2, like, I don't understand how you couldn't see the difference. I haven't played it since it came out, and I can just immediately tell how much better this looks. Especially for a game like this, where the details are, like, very cartoony. It relies a lot on lighting. 60 frames does a lot. Wish I can run. Oh. Just the camera. Press R3 to change the camera to traditional. Can I just leave? I don't want to talk to them anymore. Well, I think most people have no idea who most of the Pokemon are at this point. I'm gonna run into so many Pokemon in here where I'm gonna have no idea who they are. My first playthrough of this, I was running into Pokemon, I'm like, oh, that's a new one, right? People are like, no, that's from like 4 generations ago. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Anything past like the 3rd generation, I'm like so bad with. Hello, Wargly? And why? Let me see, hold on. Cannot see or hear notifications. Thanks, Pocket. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Tier 3, 67 months. Let me see, let me try. I'm just gonna quickly try remaking my notification browser. Not sure why it's not even showing it. Alright. See if that works. Hell no. I don't mind the final evolution for her. Fuecoco has a cool final evolution. Plus, he's pretty cute as a starter. He's probably... Quaxly's probably my favorite looking starter, but his final evolution is the worst. It's ugly as hell. It's one of those things where you look at it and you're like, wait, that's a Pokemon? So yeah, not touching that. Riviera, no, I'm a little past midway through Riviera. And maybe I should go for the cat this time. I don't know. Let me remind myself what it looks like. What's its name? Sprigato? It's actually not bad. Yeah, I actually don't mind it. The duck is so dumb. Yeah, well, I'm gonna take the cat this time. Last time I went with Fuecoco. My favorite type. I tend to really lean towards liking normal type Pokemon for some reason. When it comes to water, fire, and grass though, usually I end up liking water Pokemon the most. And then grass. Like, grass and water are pretty close. Fire, definitely on the bottom for me. A lot of fire Pokemon are just not the cutest when it comes down to it. Usually the cutest ones are in water. How do I run? I don't know how to run. Maybe they don't let me yet? They really make you walk the whole way there? You could already tell how good the game's gonna look now. There we go, my goodness. It's like, yes, Nintendo, I've played a video game before, I know how to run. Even just this looks so much better. Goodness gracious. You can just tell from the lighting and resolution. This game was not looking this good on Switch 1. Yeah, even the speedrun, it takes them like 15 minutes before they're able to start playing the game. The cutscenes in the beginning are so long, and you can't really skip them. It's so awkward how this is silent. Like, a character's laughing, but it's quiet. They gotta up their game for the next Pokemon. Obviously, ZA is probably gonna be the same bullshit. But whatever comes after for Gen 10, people are not gonna accept silence anymore. Music in this game is good. Music is always good in Pokemon. It's probably my least favorite gym battle music, though, by a mile. Gym battle music in this is weird. But some of the, like, individual battle themes are really good. Yeah, Pokemon fans will definitely still buy it no matter what. They'll buy it and then complain the whole time. And they know it. That's the sad truth about Pokemon. Even the shadows look pretty good. They're a little blurry, but they're pretty defined. Yes, I choose you. See, now when I first played this game, I tried to stay spoiler-free on what the Pokemon Final Evolutions look like, so I based it on the starting Pokemon. But had I seen the Final Evolutions, I might have went with this one. I don't give nicknames to my Pokemon. I ain't that kind of person. We roll with original names. Otherwise, how am I ever going to memorize Pokemon names? I was originally going to do this playthrough where I'm only allowed to catch and use shiny Pokemon, which sounds like the worst idea ever. But if I somehow manage to find 1 or 2 shinies really quickly in this playthrough, I might actually do it. So this is the game that's probably received the biggest upgrade when it comes to Switch 2, I'd imagine. Right? Like I don't think there's many other games that are this drastic. Where'd she go? I kinda, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I kinda wish that they never added mounts to these Pokemon games. I really wish that you were forced to run on foot the whole time and take your time exploring. The mounts just make you go through the world so quickly. I feel like it's hard to appreciate it. It also makes the world feel less big, in my opinion, because you just traverse through it so much more quickly. So R3 doesn't work here. I mean, having the camera move around like this is fine. But I guess normal battle for the open world is what you mean. Leafage. Not sure what it does. Then why would your dumbass pick a water Pokemon? It's gotta be the silliest rival in the history of Pokemon. Thank you, Einhander. Thank you for the resub. I don't... You know, actually, I think I know what might be causing the notification issues. Is the way that I have the streams configured in my OBS. Kick went live before Twitch, so that might be why. Anyway, hopefully I don't miss anything. All my things are broken right now. I can't even, like, my alert box thing doesn't even show latest events. I'm mashing through these cutscenes, by the way. This is as fast as I can go. That's how brutally slow this is. And you still have time to read it all. I have never cared about the story in these games. Also, here's another hot take. I think most of the character designs in Pokemon games are hideous. Nobody plays these for the characters. Would love to see a side-by-side. Imagine being able to stream both of these at the same time and you can see the difference in real time. Like, these characters here look fine. It's just when they start getting into the really weird and far-fetched characters, like, it's really not my thing. Hello, NB2. I wish they'd make an equivalent of Pokemon Let's Go for Gold and Silver. I think Pokemon Let's Go is highly underrated for being a modern remake of the original Pokemon. People just kind of wrote it off because of the weird catching and battles, like the way that leveling and catching works. But if you can look past that, it's pretty cool. Imagine if there was already a shiny Pokemon in the cutscene. Wonder if that can happen, probably not. I'm gonna need your guys' help spotting shinies, though. Some of them are very hard to tell the difference. So you keep your eyes peeled. Especially now that, like, over 40 Pokemon can spawn on the screen at the same time, it's gonna be crazy. I wonder if your first Lechonk can be shiny. Probably not. Okay, so that's classic camera. I don't mind this battle theme, it grew on me over time. what does Let's Go differently than other regular games? You essentially just like, you come across Pokemon on the map and you just throw Pokeballs at them to catch them when you get into an encounter. You don't fight, you just like literally throw Pokeballs at them. The only fights happen with trainer battles. And then if you have Pokemon in your party and you catch a Pokemon, all the Pokemon gain experience and level up from just catching it, not even battling. So it's a very casual kind of thing. So there's a glitch with a Chansey on the radar. Well, that's good to know because Chansey is my favorite Pokemon, and I would have went crazy trying to catch it. Alright. Here's the game running as it should have when it first released. Keep an eye out for shinies. I'm not good, like, I definitely don't recognize shiny colors, so I can literally run by one and not even realize it. Little bastards hiding in the grass. I'm not gonna catch everything under the sun, though. I'm only gonna catch the ones I care about. There's no hard checks in this game, right? Like, you need this amount of Pokemon to fight this gym leader or anything like that. There shouldn't be. But yeah, if you're a fan of the original Pokemon games... Oh, I thought that was a shiny Lechonk up there for a second. And you haven't played Pokemon Let's Go, you really should. You give it a chance, especially if you got the Switch 2. The load times are faster. And the areas where it did have a little bit of frame rate problems have been ironed out. It never really had too bad of a frame rate, but they did fix it. And look how nice it looks now. 60 frames does wonders for this game. And the draw distance is also improved, like the resolution. How far you can see. So the chance of running into a shiny... And you really gotta keep your eyes peeled now that there's so many Pokemon spawning. I forget what the base rate is. Does anybody remember what the base rate is with no modifiers to it? I think it's like 1 in 10,000 something, right? I'm definitely not gonna grind for every Pokemon in this game. Plus, to me, that's like the weirdest thing. It's like, okay, you beat the game, now catch all the shiny Pokemon. I'd rather just catch shiny Pokemon as I go through the game the first time. Is it really 1 in 4,000? I thought it was worse than that. Like, we're talking base shiny rate. No items, no nothing. They changed it. Did they change it when this game first came out, or did they actually, like, change it in an update? I want cooler Pokemon than what they're offering. Even though the, whatchamacallit, these birds, Starlies or whatever, that would be a good starter Pokemon. Normal flying. Thing looks so out of place compared to older Pokemon. I feel like they should have waited longer to give this to you. Right, because they give you the mount like either right now or really early on in the game. I feel like it would have been more impactful if you got it later. Well, yeah, on the older Game Boy, shiny hunting was brutal. It really was just like maximum odds. Have to spend hundreds of hours to get some of them, thousands of hours. Now they've made shiny hunting way easier. It's not really the same. It's still exciting to get a good shiny, but it's not like the event that it once was. I feel like I would really get into shiny Pokemon hunting on the older games. I would get into it on here too. But it doesn't really make sense to shiny hunt until you've beat the game and caught all the Pokemon for the rate up. If that didn't exist, I would absolutely shiny hunt. But I just like shiny hunting without the best odds just doesn't make sense. But then, like, you've already beat the game and caught every Pokemon, so it kind of like by that point I wouldn't really even care anymore. I want shiny Pokemon to play through the game with, not after I've already beat it. You've played every mainline game, and the only two shinies you ran into are Pearl and Scarlet. Wait, so you've played this game and never ran into a shiny with the normal odds? I ran into a few of them, actually. The first time I saw... The first Quillfish I ever saw was a shiny in this one. I know there were a couple others I ran into as well. You never ran into a shiny and you completed both Pokédexes for this game? Wow. So you guys have... Some of you have never seen a shiny in this one. It makes me want to shiny hunt on this more. Really makes me want to consider a shiny only playthrough. But I don't know the strats to, like, respawn shinies. Right, so like, say I wanted to catch a shiny in here, what would I have to do? Zone out and back in? Oh man, a Wiglet. Diglett into the Wiglet would be pretty tempting. I can't go down there, are you serious? Shiny Diglett? Yeah, imagine. I have no idea what the shiny Diglett color is. I almost feel like doing a playthrough with only the original Pokemon. Only catching, like, the original 151. Oh, I think it's 1 in 200 with Mass Outbreak if you have all the items to go with it, not for, like, a first playthrough. Hello? Okay. If they give me an early shiny, I'm telling you, I'll do a shiny only playthrough. It'll be brutal, especially with max odds. Man, this game really does take a while to get going, doesn't it? Crazy. I'm sorry, but this thing really does not look like a Pokemon. Even Nosepass looks more like a Pokemon than him. Buzzwole? The name doesn't ring a bell. Sure, if I saw it, though, I might recognize it. Slick way of getting their number. She looks like she's like at least 5 years older than my character, though. See, that looks really good. Look how cool that looks at the Pokestop in the distance. Man, if only this game actually looked and ran like this when it released, what a difference it would have made. Would have been so epic. Thanks, Mike. Thank you for the resub. 102 months. Yeah, the more I see these cutscenes now running in 60 frames, like, it's just so awkward with no voice acting. Because they're so cinematic. It would be different if they weren't really cinematic. But they really try to make them very dynamic. Not even grunts or nothing. Pokemon ZA. Has it been confirmed at all if there's any form of voice acting in that, or is it going to be the same thing? So the nice thing about the newer Pokemons, there's so many different battle teams depending on what you're fighting. So, like, if I wanted to shiny hunt Pokemon that are just out in the open world right here, do I have to... Like, what do? You just run back and forth and let them respawn? Or do you have to, like, reload back into the area from the world map or something? How does that work? You wait for them? But don't you still have to keep moving around? Don't you have to, like, move away so that some of them despawn and then you move back in for the new ones to spawn? Okay, so you just, like, you don't have to actually use the tent, you just open it. And then that despawns them. Knew they'd hide an item back here. How good that looks. We don't want no basic Lechonks, we need something better. Come on, game, can you ever just let me play, please? Beginning is brutal. Did any of you go for the that mouse Pokemon, Mouse Paws or whatever it's called? The one where there's like a chance to get the entire family, where it's like a stupidly low chance of getting it. You know what I'm talking about? Where instead of 2 of them, I think you can get one with like 3 or something like that. But the odds are incredibly low. I do like how they present the little town down there with the Pokestop, Pokemon Center. It does look kind of cool. Gives you Breath of the Wild feelings where like you see something like that hidden off in the distance. I just feel like this game would feel so much more epic if it was more like Breath of the Wild, where they literally release you into the open world and then don't really stop you for a long time. They just let you loose. Do whatever you want. This game is very cutscene heavy in the beginning. Kind of takes you out of the open world. Keeping my eye out for shinies. I know they're out there. Damn, that kid is small. I like the trainer theme. I like that little synthy element they got to the battle music too. I remember not really caring for the battle music too much in my first playthrough, but I like it a lot more now. Oh god. Best part of the song. Look how much better the shadows and everything look with the clouds. And the lighting on the grass. Looks so clean. Off in the distance on the Switch 1, like this scene here, looks so cloudy and low resolution. What a cool backdrop for a battle. Yeah, the textures are... I mean, you can see the texture on the ground here. It's pretty disgusting. But overall, the game looks so much better. Shiny only playthrough? Ooh, a Psyduck. What color is a shiny Psyduck? Getting a Golduck would be kind of neat. Blue, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, a Meryl. Some of my favorite Pokemon in one spot. Some of these I'm looking at them, I'm like, oh my god, that's a shiny. No, it's not. Man, it's so dense. There's so many Pokemon are in here now. This is crazy. I don't know what I'm looking for my first Pokemon. To, like, use besides Sprigato. Golduck would be nice. One of my favorites. Azumarill would be cool too. Is the Azumarill line like strictly leveling based, or do I gotta do some silliness to evolve it? It's fun to finally just run around and explore. So much nicer now that things are so smooth. It's so much easier to see Pokemon now, too. The hell is that? Hello? Oh, right. Gimme Ghoul. Takes friendship. Man, reading chat and playing this game is gonna get me into so many random battles. Whatever, we gotta level up a little bit anyway. I'm so rusty on Pokemon weaknesses. Gonna make so many mistakes. I don't want Palmy. I had him in my first playthrough. I don't think I used him too long. He was pretty good. He is a good Pokemon, I remember that. I don't want him this time. The in-game thing usually tells the weakness, so good. For people like me, that'll be nice. Man, I kind of want a Golduck at least. What should I choose as my starting water Pokemon? Do you think I should go with Psyduck? Or go for the eventual Azumarill? How long do you think it would take me to catch a shiny Golduck? I mean, a shiny Psyduck. See, I don't have the tent right now, though, to respawn it. So I'd literally just have to, like, do what? Run back and forth? Oh, Wiglets. Wonder if Wiglet's any good. They're all just looking at me because I drowned. Water and Fairy and Water and Psych. Golduck would be a good one. I would love a shiny one, though. But, like, I don't know the best method. Obviously, there's a ton of Golducks here, right? I'm sure there's mass outbreaks that can happen. But I really wonder what the best method right now to be, like, would be to get a shiny. I'm not even sure I'd trust myself. How many Pokeballs do I have? I'd probably end up killing it by mistake. 21. Because it looks like I could just run up this river. And eventually one would spawn, right? Wouldn't shiny hunt? No, I know. It could take 10 hours. So now I gotta decide, do I want Golduck or Ozamaru? I think we go with the Golduck. We just go the best looking Golduck. Or Psyduck. The sleeping one, of course. I think I'm going to make it a rule for this playthrough, though. If I come across a shiny Pokemon, I have to add it to my team. Not necessarily permanently, but I have to use it. So let's hope we don't get any shitty shinies. Alright, now we can move on. Man, my eyes are peeled more than ever keeping an eye out for a shiny Pokemon. Wait, is that just the... Oh, that's that turtle Pokemon. Actually, that would be a kind of cool one to have. What is it, Dreadnought or whatever? It's a cool evolution. Oh my god, for a second I thought that was a shiny Meryl. Azurill. I'm gonna be like constantly thinking I'm seeing shinies, by the way. Because there's just so many Pokemon. I remember this part of the game. I remember too, in my stream of this, I remember complaining about the performance in this area specifically. It was so distracting. And I remember saying too, it's a shame because this game would look incredible if the frame rate was good. Azumarill's gold. It is really tempting to shiny hunt at full odds. I would do it, but I'm not sure if people would want to watch that. I would totally do it. It also means I'd probably never finish the game, if I'm being real. If I was only going for shinies. But it would be very satisfying to get them. But see, early on in the game when I don't have the tent, I probably shouldn't be shiny hunting until I get a tent, right? Because the tent can at least despawn them. So maybe once I get the tent, we'll do it. Look how nice this looks. So much nicer. I should probably buy some Pokeballs. Can I just get rid of Lechonk? I don't want him on my team. Let's get rid of him. Put him in the Pokebox. Just buy a shit ton of Pokeballs. You started a new save to try Violet, and within 10 minutes you found a shiny. Shiny Lechonk? That's so lucky. Wait, can I deposit Pokemon here yet? I don't see a way. Maybe not until I get into the city. How long do I gotta wait until I get a tent? Seriously though, seeing this running at 60 frames, night and day in this area, because I specifically remember being extremely disappointed with this section of the game. She can jump. Need to get past the school so you can really start playing the game. Man, it looks so dark because it's like under the shade. Yeah, they all look pretty dark. Wait, see, that one looks so much lighter. Man, I swear I'm gonna just feel like I'm seeing them all the time. So many items in this game. The speedrun's kind of a nightmare because you essentially have to memorize the spawns of like all the items you gotta pick up. Sneaky. Fighting a bush. I do like the fact that sometimes there's just no music and they just let you hear natural sounds. God, this grass. So many of those small Pokemon are gonna catch me off guard. Still just waiting to see a cool Pokemon that I want. I should have caught that Diglett. Should I be fighting all the trainers? They give good experience at least. We'll put Psyduck in to get some experience. They give you better experience when you're active, I'm assuming, right? Is the Lechonk leeching experience, or is it just like no matter how many I have, it's gonna be the same thing? Shiny hunting and Let's Go. I don't think I saw Shiny and Let's Go. Let's change who my active is. Female Psyduck. The nice thing about this game is they have so many random items sitting around that it does make it very rewarding to explore. I much prefer the on-foot experiences rather than riding everywhere. Riding everywhere too, you go so fast you're gonna miss so many shinies. Man, like a little sound that a shiny Pokemon popped up would be so nice though. Is that an item? Wow. They really hide stuff. The only problem I have at this beginning area is it's a ton of the same Pokemon you see over and over. I did some light shiny hunting on Pokemon Legends Arceus. I remember I was shiny hunting like a Vulpix or something that took me a couple hours with the mass outbreaks. Yeah, the Chansey. Did I ever get the shiny Chansey though? I don't think I did. I think I gave up. Now, if there's an outbreak for some of my favorite Pokemon, I will absolutely attempt for the shinies. I forget what type the first gym is. So I'm not sure what types are going to be advantageous against it. Probably grass type gym, maybe. GDQ used to, like, regularly get over 100,000 viewers. Seems like the new... Is that? Oh my god, we got a shiny. I mean, it's just sitting there solid green. Of course it's a shiny. Alright. Can't kill this thing. How are we gonna kill it? I mean, not kill it. Water gun, not very effective. We chip it down. These things can't run away, right? I'll get it to half and then we'll Pokeball it. Oh man, I don't even remember what this thing's final evolution is. Like, I vaguely remember. Not my favorite Pokemon, that's for sure, but I'll... I mean, does this solidify it? Shiny only playthrough? Oh, Jumpluff. Oh, I like Jumpluff. Yeah, I like... Oh, that's a good one. I don't know what the shiny Jumpluff's gonna look like. We gotta put it in a... Wait, is this the game where, like, the ball you catch it in is the ball that comes out, right? So, like, I want to use a cool-looking one, right? So we'll use Premier Ball. Did any of you notice it? Like, were some of you not paying attention? I was about to run right by it. Should another move be forgotten and replaced with Home Claws? Probably Tail Whip, right? No one likes Tail Whip. So, does it evolve by level? Is it a basic, like, evolution for this thing? $18 and $27. Alright, get that bastard out there. It would be cool if they actually showed the shiny color on the screen. Out front you go. I did say if I got an early shiny, I would do a shiny only playthrough. It is tempting. Obviously Sprigato, whatever, can stay. Maybe. Since you don't technically have a choice with that one. God, they're gonna get me with the shinies, I'm telling you. Plus, full odd shiny hunting just feels so much more rewarding than the bullshit way, you know? I feel like I'm gonna have to study the shiny colors of these freaking Pokemon, though. Alright, let's test it on this little kid. No, I feel like I'm not gonna forcibly shiny hunt until I have the tent, however long that takes. Because the tent will let me forcibly despawn, and right now I think it would be a little too monotonous. I think. I'm not sure. Not gonna lie, the pure green on this, though, is kind of ugly. This thing moves... Oh my god, are you serious? We are not gonna be in for a good time. We have to switch. I love that you can still see the other Pokemon just like chilling in the background. Imagine if there was a shiny in the background. Wait, I gotta see what these moves do. Is there a button I can press? Move info. Okay, well, that's fun. At least I used a good move. See, there's a normal hop up there. I think the normal one does look a lot cooler, but I don't think I'll regret the shiny Jumpluff. I like that there's just so many items that it kind of forces you to run around the environments. Oh, that would have been such an epic Psyduck right there. If it was shiny. I feel like they're gonna get me addicted to shiny hunting in this game. Wait, is that the normal color for that? I think it is, right? Oh, you little bastard. Damn, they are quick. We gotta get this Hoppip a new move and quick. Like, it can't kill anything. You better cry those fake tears. Those spider Pokemon keep tricking me. Because I keep looking at it thinking it's like a white Lechonk or something. See, a shiny only playthrough would also really help me a lot, because one of the things that I struggle the most in these games with is indecisiveness of what I want in my party. And doing shiny only would force me into using certain Pokemon. Or it would make me be way more selective. Right? Because if I chose the shiny hunt, it better be something damn good. But there's just so many Pokemon, it's like, how do you decide on a team? It's never easy. Alright, we'll go into the city. We'll have to deal with like a bajillion cutscenes again, I'm sure. But now I'm like on the prowl. I'm looking. The problem is, though, I know there's some Pokemon where it's like just a slightly different shade of a color, where it's super close to the original Pokemon for the shinies, so it's driving me crazy. I wish I knew them off the top of my head. Yeah, isn't Slowpoke just like slightly lighter in color? Oh no, she's gonna fight me now. Oh jeez. Can I heal first? Apparently not. What happens if I die? I haven't saved the game yet. They must have autosaves. Very Hoppip, you can finally do something. Oh, it's got absorb. Didn't even notice. That'll be good. Why do I feel like Tackle's gonna do more damage? Oh geez, I should have used absorb. Oh. Damn, that thing is beefy. It could kill me right here. Nice. Webcam's blocking her HP. Okay, I'll move it. So you're already getting a good move set. Did it refill its HP? No. The battles look so nice now too at the high frame rate. I remember the frame rate tanking when they did this stuff. I hate this mechanic, by the way. It's also one of the reasons I really struggled to get into a lot of Pokemon cards, modern Pokemon cards. I think these forms look so stupid. It also makes the cards look so busy. Terror type stuff. Man, the particle effect's not slowing the frame rate down. Man, your rival is too nice in this game. Picture the type that your Pokemon is super effective against. Gives you free revives. I miss the days where your rival was like a bastard. Alright, let's get in and out of this city as soon as possible. Just think the next Pokemon is going to look pretty much like this the entire time. Not sure how excited I am for that. Unless I can buy a tent here. Or is that's a mechanic they give you, right? It's not like an item you buy. What do I want to see first? Just get me out of here. I think this part takes a little bit to get out of. It's funny how empty this feels, though. Like, I know they're trying to populate it. Tons of pop in here, but it still feels very empty. Hopefully ZA fixes that issue. Oh, that's the girl with the really good battle theme, right? Penny, or whatever her name is. She's got one of the craziest battle themes in any Pokemon game. I'm mashing through this text pretty much as fast as I can go. Just give you an idea how slow it goes. Pretty different sounding battle team, huh? Oh my god. Pop it getting rocked. Sounds like Sonic music. Sounds like Sonic Forces or something. It definitely sounds like Sonic Forces music. Oh, that's it. Hello, Bandit. I can use it on my Hoppip. God, that looks so ridiculous. Wait, did they actually recognize... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool that they still recognize the colors of the shiny. Hoppip finally did something. Well, finally getting some better moves, though. Just that so far, most of them are not super effective. Sure, another move. Stun Spore, absolutely. Tackle. What the hell? Damn, this thing needs to calm down. Sleep Powder? It would be good for catching Pokemon. But I'm really not sure if I want to forget one of these other moves. I don't know. What do you think I should do? Should I keep Poison Powder or learn Sleep Powder? Sleep Powder would be good for catching. But if I'm only going to be catching shinies, it won't matter too much. Sleep Powder is huge. Hello, Amber. Maybe get rid of Stun Spore. Paralyze is really good too, though. Keeping a fairy move just seems like it's a good idea right now. Just so I have fairy reach. Because if I'm really going to do a shiny only playthrough, the more spread of moves I have, the better. And you know what? Yeah, I'll get rid of Stun Spore because this is a poison move, so technically something weak to poison. But do you think should I get rid of Poison Powder? You're probably right, I probably should. Because really, when is that going to come into effect? Unless it's like a boss battle or something. I guess having more status effects would be better. That are just like debilitating. Watch, it's like, you want to learn another move? No, I don't, thank you. Alright, 10 more minutes of cutscenes. Just set me free into the world. Do any of you know when they give me the tent? That's what I want to know. Yeah, we're just skipping all the content around here. Get me out of the city as soon as possible. This area has that really bad pop-in with the people at the desks. It is still present in this updated version. You can see the loads are pretty good now too. Much faster. I haven't even thought about the loads. The tents used for picnics are unlocked after completing the main story. Oh. So that means for the initial playthrough, what method would I have to use for shiny hunting? Literally just running back and forth to despawn them? So I don't want to waste my time if it's the wrong method. Maybe the thing I'm best off waiting for is mass outbreak. Because at least with that, I think you just keep catching them over and over. No, I don't want to take classes. Get me out. Looks like she belongs in Splatoon. So, I mean, Pokemon's got some wild character designs. It would be very satisfying to beat this game with only shinies, though. It would probably end up being the most random team of Pokemon ever. Especially if I have to catch and use any shiny I find. I am mashing through these cutscenes as quick as I can. Yeah, the intro's long. That's why I wasn't going to start this on the first day or even week the Switch 2 came out, because it just, like, takes a bit to get going. Okay, are we free? Just announced Fantasy Life 2 is getting a Switch 2 physical edition, multi-language version on August 7th. Full game on the cart. When you say multi-language version, though, do you mean is it ESRB version? Is it going to be released in the US? Yeah, because I know right now if people wanted a physical, they had to import it to get the physical box. Asian version only. But it's going to be physical Switch 2, because before it was Switch 1 version, then you buy the upgrade, right? That's probably the way to go then. Get that version. Because it really does suck having to buy a digital game for like $60, $70. Even though I think Fantasy Life is like, what, 60? But still. The only downside with physical Switch games, like I mentioned in my video today, is slower load times. And it's pretty drastic because you're playing off of a cart. Hold on, I want to see the people pop in up here. Here it is. Yep, there we go. The power of the Switch 2. But no, this is actually Game Freak. That is inexcusable, by the way. Like, how does that get by QA testing? Look at this. But to be fair, this is one of the worst areas of the game when it comes to popping. No. I don't want to explore the academy. Oh my god, look at that. It's so bad. This is the newest Pokemon, yep. Came out a few years ago. Switch 1 game. The next one is coming out later this year. But this game received a very big performance upgrade on the Switch 2, which is super noticeable. Man, this game is just... Do you see why I was taking my time to kind of look around the overworld a bit? And savor it? Because we're about to hit the 2-hour mark and it's like basically nothing but talking. Be nice when they set me free. And I'm mashing. Yeah, I'm mashing as fast as I can to get through the dialogue. Like I'm sitting here just mashing away at the button. Wish I had a turbo controller. The nice thing is, though, if I want to read the dialogue, I could still read it while mashing. But Pokemon stories have never really been interesting to me. Plus, it's kind of lame. Like, if I don't mash through it, this is going to take forever. Oh my god. Do I have fast text on? I don't think I changed any settings. I'll have to look at it. The only thing is, if I put fast text on, then I won't be able to read anything that's being said. Right now is a pretty decent medium with, like, being able to read it, but it goes quick. Well, I'm definitely not going to skip cutscenes or anything like that. But I do want to just, like, quickly get through these story sequences. I'm not looking to skip everything. I want to have some context for what's going on. Yeah, it's time to let me play the game. Come on. Alright, let me check the setting. Fast. Oh, I'm not going to turn that off. Am I really going to be battling with just my Hoppa? I might be screwed. See how awkward this cutscene is with no voice acting? Wait, see, they can do voice acting. It's as though they knew how awkward that would have been with no cheering. Oh yeah, that's a lot faster. Gonna have to put my speed reading to the test. Come on, game, set me free. To the open world. The game's really good once you can actually, like, do what you want. Thanks, Musashi. Thank you for the resub. Yes, I'm ready, please. Let's see when they introduce mass outbreaks. I gotta switch to my other hand for mashing through the text. Oh, geez, I forgot about the Team Star places. Yes, we do have a big adventure to start, come on. Yeah, the next Pokemon can make a big improvement by just, like, letting you get into the game a little faster. Alright, what button to... plus button? Well, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably take my time to read everything, but, like... if I were to sit here and read everything on stream, this would be, like, one of the most boring streams ever. So it's important to get through this stuff quickly. That's why I really appreciate games that, like, just throw you out into the open world, and they just, like, they don't hold your hand at all. They just let you explore. Like, the beginning of the Breath of the Wild is, like, perfect for that. It feels so amazing to just be thrown out there and tackle it in whatever order you want. Minimal cutscenes. Alright, finally. God damn. Where are we going? They haven't introduced some outbreak shit. Over there. I can... Can I do them in any order? Oh, that's the gym they want me to go to. Bug. Can I track that? Set as destination. Alright, time to go shiny hunting. I wish I knew what the way to shiny hunt would be like for a first playthrough. I guess you just like run far enough away and then eventually stuff despawns. Like, come on, game. Is that really necessary? Oh, look how nice it looks. Look at the N64 textures on that mountain. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that water. That's about a 1 out of 10 water, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't look amazing far away. Oh, we're free. Little bit of frame rate dropping here. Honestly, kind of expected with the waterfall. Any shinies? That's impressive that you can see the Pokemon down there from up here. That is not something that would happen on Switch 1, by the way. Look at that. That's crazy. Look how many Pokemon are down there. That looks like a good spot to hunt shiny Psyduck. Oh my god. I do gotta fight some trainers though, otherwise I'm gonna be very underleveled. Great. That's not good. I guess it's time to stun spore. It's my only chance. Gotta switch Pokemon. Now I could use Psyduck, but are we committing to shiny only? And starter Pokemon. Oh my god. Alright, time for Psyduck. Otherwise I'm dead. So you said a shiny Psyduck is blue. What color is a shiny Golduck? Is it like green or something? Like a lime green? Thank you, Bilbo. Appreciate the 25 months. Paralysis didn't do anything. Darker blue with red fins or something? Pokemon is definitely running smooth. Yep. I like how awesome the backgrounds look though in battle. Especially when you choose the classic view. Come on. Wait, it just doesn't work at all? Okay. Does it do a good job of captivating N64 gameplay? Definitely. Why is nothing working here? It's immune to Psychic. So even my claw move wouldn't work? This is not good. Hoppip, your ass is gonna have to do some work. Yes, I think I'm dead. Fairy Wind, really? It's not showing me it's effective. Wait, what happened to it telling me moves are effective and super effective? Oh, once you fought them once? Oh, shit. Oh my god. I think we Terrostalize. Unfortunately, Fairy Wind didn't get a boosted effect from this. That looks pretty clean though in 60 frames. What? Damn. Must have just killed. As you can tell, I'm pretty underleveled. Leaf? Oh my goodness. Okay. That was close. You don't have any more, right? Good. This attack never misses, so that's good. Goodbye, Scratch. Man, I gotta heal my Pokemon. Where the hell is the nearest Pokemon Center? Wait, picnic. Maybe I can use it right now. Is there a way to, like, quickly go back to a Pokemon Center? Look how far down I can see the Magikarp. I guess I could always get back up there. Fast travel? Good. Wait, they had icons on the map. Were those actually mass outbreaks? Buy more Pokeballs. Potions, actually. Maybe not potions. I got 56 Pokeballs. Anything else I can use? Oh, Revive. Pretty expensive, though. Oh, I got 8 of them. You know what? I should probably have some Pokeballs on hand for Pokedolls. Hypnosis. Girl right outside the gate heals me. Alright. Oh, is she the healer? Oh, thank you. Man, getting a shiny Psyduck out in this water here does seem very tempting. Let's just swim around, see how many spawn. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Do I need... can I, like, swim with Psyduck or something? Imagine if I saw a shiny here. Can I just swim without the Pokemon? Oh, okay, that was weird. I don't know why they wouldn't... Okay. Can I guess I just can't go out there yet. I guess that stupid bicycle thing can't swim in the water yet. Damn lucky I don't see a shiny. I'm assuming the shiny on these is like pink, right? I think it's a light pink. The Marips. So Arceus doesn't run at 60 frames yet? Oh, I thought that was like a Drift Bloom or something. Sturdy? Ooh, that's unfortunate. I would potentially play Arceus again if it ran at 60. Man, I'm waiting for one of these little fletchlings to be shiny. I gotta slow down to check for shinies. You go too fast. Some Meryl. shiny color these would be. Wait, what do I hear? Oh, that thing. Pikachu. Nah, Pikachu's boring. We don't want no damn Pikachu. Could do better than that. I want to see when they introduce outbreaks. What am I going to get for this? I'm in offline mode. Nah, whatever, we'll skip that. Seems like a good shiny hunting area. Oh my fucking god. There he is. There he is. I cannot believe this luck right now. These are full odds. Literally the Pokemon I'm looking for. 1 in 4,000 chance. Alright. Let's not kill this bastard. Do I just, like, sleep him and stun him and then catch him? That's it. Shiny only run is confirmed. Man, and there are people that said they did an entire playthrough of this game and never saw a shiny. That's crazy. I'm 2 hours in and I got 2 of them already. Netball, of course. Nice. Got him in the badass netball. Alright, there it is. How do we get rid of LeChonk? Get these non-shinies off the team. Man, he looks so cool as a shiny. Oh my god. We gotta swap him in. Oh, he's asleep. That's fine. Ouch. Man, you better wake your ass up. Come on. He's still sleeping. Hello? Alright. The tried and true. Man, that thing puts in work. Oh, I like the sound effect on that. Just guarantee it. So, I have to find, like, where do I dump these Pokemon off so I can get them off my team? I didn't see it at the Pokemon Center. What am I learning? Shoot it 5 times, 25 power, 100% accuracy. Oh man. I think we get rid of Stun Spore. Because I don't really have a good grass move right now. Anywhere from the start menu? Okay. boxes. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god, he looks so cool. Alright. So how are we feeling? Like, how about I'm able to use my starter up through like the first gym or something? Or how about this? I'm able to use my starter until I get a full team of shinies. So like once I would get my 7th shiny, my starter has to go. Unless you think it's okay to use, like, doing a shiny only playthrough and then still using the starter feels kind of weird. But I do feel like I should be able to use him for a little bit longer. Eventually replacing it once I get enough shinies. I'm gonna update my title. Get that massive clickbait. Full odd shiny only new playthrough. Okay. I'll put end starter in parentheses for now. Man, I wasn't even this lucky with shinies on my... Like, my original playthrough, I don't think I saw a shiny until you can find Quillfish, which was pretty deep in. Unless that was Arceus. No, that was this game, I think. Alright. Can't wait to see what a shiny Golduck look like in this. Now, because I am going to be forced to catch any shinies I see, I gotta hope that my next shiny is something other than grass and water. Man, wake his ass up. You don't wake up anyway. No, it does increase the spawn rates of Pokemon, but it does not, the rate of seeing a shiny is still 1 in, like, 4,000 something for the full odds. So I do get to see more Pokemon, but the odds are still the same. I'm not playing around with any TM moves yet. What the hell? Damn, those things are small. Imagine shiny hunting that. Well, it's fairy type, so... Longest move ever. But it's good. Damn. Imagine I used that move on a shiny and accidentally killed it. Oh my goodness. And that, we're better off using the seed. Keep an eye for shinies in the background. You can still see them as I'm fighting. You guys are definitely going to know their colors better than me. Shiny Pikachu would be cool. Imagine I find 2 shinies of the same Pokemon. That I would have to skip. I ain't taking 2. What the hell is that? Why is the Meowth? I don't remember why they glow like that. Oh, it's gonna terraform. Is there any reason for me to be fighting this right now? I don't want to catch Meowth. Oh crap, it's level 15. I may need to run from this. Gotta be kidding me. Time to use one of those Pokédolls that I bought. My god, all these small-ass little Pokemon. I'd glance at chat and get into a battle. And the Golduck looks so cool, though. That's a cool-looking shiny. It's like a ghostly ice blue. Something tells me the Golduck isn't going to look quite as cool. Hey, look, the frame rate is still 60 with the rainstorm. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I don't want to spoil what it looks like. I'll just be surprised when I get it. It's kind of fun though, right? Like forcing the shiny to be like, if you see a shiny, you have to use it. At least for my first 7. Kind of makes it a bit more dynamic. I can't catch normal Pokemon, so I'm kind of like, it's almost like a randomizer in a way, depending on what shinies they give me. It's pretty hardcore though. I think even most of the hardcore like shiny hunters of this game wouldn't. I know others have done it, but I think most people would not endure full odds shiny playthrough. Where the hell am I right now? Where am I going? Off in the middle of nowhere. But finally exploring in this game feels good. With the frame rate. Pink and blue Mareep. I would love a Mareep. You know I'm going to get super attached to these Pokemon over the course of the game now. And the Maryl's green. I really don't want a Maryl though. I want more type coverage. Oh, it is infinitely more playable. Like, this, honestly, the performance boost makes this game... Like, whatever score you would have given it on the Switch 1, add, like, 2 points to it. It's just that drastic. Oh my god. Look at all the hop-ups up here. But I found that one random shiny. Mareep would be a fun electric type. Oh, Diglett's back. I'll take a shiny Diglett. Look at how many freaking Combies are spawning. I don't know what a shiny Diglett looks like, honestly. What's that? Is that a Gimmighoul? Damn, they hide those good. Blue nose. Just with a blue nose, okay. I feel like I gotta fight some of these trainers, though. I need experience. I'll be under-leveled for the gym. I don't know what level the gym is, either. But I feel like I'm definitely not fighting as much as the game expects me to at this point. Man, I got pretty lucky with that move. We're about to have a very blue team if my Jumpluff is also going to be blue. Yeah, this battle theme has really grown on me. I'm a fan. Rare encounters. Yeah, getting a shiny rare encounter would be crazy. That looks really pretty at night. Rape. So do any of you know how shiny respawns work? So like, do I just have to get really far away and then move back in? And then it'll just respawn them without the tent? Fletchling would be nice. A normal type will be good. I'll tell you, when I'm able to catch Chansey, or a Happiny or anything, and there's a mass outbreak, I'm gonna grind until I get it. Love that big tank. Oh, we're back here. Oh, that was a big circle. Yeah, it's very smooth. Even further on Switch 2. Chansey is green. Yeah, I think it's like a light green. I never saw it in the modern games shiny, so. Even though it is kind of exciting just like running around and randomly coming across shinies, but specifically hunting ones I want will also be good. Get the free heal. Do any of you know what level the first gym is? Just so I have an idea of what level I need to be. I'd imagine around like 18 or 20. Anywhere else I should look? Let's look over here. Gives me more of an incentive to explore. First gym is 14 to 15. Okay. I don't want to go into it over leveled, otherwise that's kind of lame. So if it's 14 to 15, what level am I now? 14. Do we create a rule where I can't fight a gym more than like the same level? So like if the gym's max level is 15, maybe I should make it so that I can't fight it any higher than my Pokemon being 15. The only issue with that is grinding a lower level Pokemon may push it over into above 15. I'd have to put it in the box. Look at this gathering over here. Thought for sure I'd find a shiny there. Oh, really? Super effective? Yeah, I don't know what any of that... Like, I don't know the names of anything in this game. I'm definitely not hunting a rare Pokemon, though. That sounds... Hunting a rare shiny sounds, a little too hardcore for the full odds. Especially if, like, getting it to spawn to begin with is hard enough. That could take dozens of hours. But just keep your eyes peeled, because if I run into a rare Pokemon, I may not even realize it's shiny. Unless it's very obvious. That does look cool, though. This game does have some really cool draw distance with, like, the towns and stuff. Vespa Queen would be a cool bug type to get. Gym levels don't matter, but I can only battle a new gym when I get a new shiny. I have 2 now, so I can battle up to the second gym. I feel like I'm gonna find shinies fast enough where that may become, like, obsoleted. It's not a bad idea, though. Just this spawn rate right now is gonna help a lot. Yeah, I'm very nervous about missing a shiny, especially if I'm doing shiny only. It feels very easy to miss them, which is, thankfully, it's a good thing to have a ton of you in here keeping an eye out. Blue nose? Nope. I really want a shiny Diglett. Shiny Diglett would be so cool. But man, that's going to be hard to look at. Like, he's so small, and if the only difference is the nose color, that's rough. Oops. Tell you, every time I look at chat. Thanks so much, Padrino. Thank you for that tier 3. Appreciate it as always. Thank you for the 69 plus 37, 8.83 year resub. I want to try and get this thing evolved to level 17 at least. Gym level, you just gotta probably Google it. Let's get our Psyduck in the front. Get some more experience on Psyduck. Very fun to explore in this game now. The frame rate makes a huge difference. And the game looks good at night. I like the way this game looks at nighttime. Oh, I wonder if there's a Mew under the truck. Just soda. Diglett? Nope. Man, I really wish I knew the mechanics, though, of, like, how far do I have to get away to be able to see. Man, Diglett is brutal, though. It is really hard to check his nose. Just takes shiny hunting even longer. I kind of miss the trainers just like attacking you the second they see you. Catching me off guard. I'm feeling a shiny Mareep though, I could feel it coming. Wow, look at that texture. That is a thing of beauty. Reminds me of the N64. So nostalgic. I keep thinking that thing is a shiny Driftbloom. Because Driftblooms, I think their shiny color is yellow. I should check my player card to see if I missed any shinies. Wait, does it really tell you that? How do I see that? Where do I go to see that? You mean they'll actually tell you how many you've seen in the wild? That sounds brutal. X. Shiny Pokemon battled. It just tells me how many I've battled. I don't think I would miss one that I've battled. I thought you meant that it would show me like ones I just saw on the game worlds. Yeah, the game definitely didn't feel this good to explore the first go-around. It's really nice to just, like, zoom around in 60 frames looking for Pokemon. It is a lot of the same Pokemon in this area, though. I think if I had to choose one shiny from out here, though, the Fletchling. Because having a normal flying type would be very helpful. Especially for a bug gym. I don't know what color they are, though. But I would assume the red on their head changes. Isn't there a way to climb shit if you do it, like, sideways? I know the speedrun does it. I don't know how they do it, though. Like, I can climb any mountain. I don't know how they do it. Fire flying, that's pretty useful. But we're sticking to the rule, shiny only, so have to get really lucky to get that. Oh my god, look at this Marip spawn. Man, if I wanted a shiny Marip, boy, this is the spot to do it. So the question is, right, how far away would I have to go to despawn these things for another shot at a shiny without the tent? I don't know how that works. Appreciate that, Berserker. Thank you very much for the resub. Jump up backwards. Oh, is that how you do it? This seems like a good spot, like if I wanted to grind for a shiny. Because I would take a Marip for electric or Fletchling. Oh, and a Bronzor would be kind of cool, too. This might be a good spot to just, like... Oh, and a Drowsy would be good. This might be a cool spot, honestly, to just, like, ride around until I get a shiny. What the hell is that thing? What the hell Pokemon is that? Oh, Tinkatink. Man, there's some weird-ass Pokemon these days. Oh boy. If you save and quit, does it put you in the same place? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I need to save when I see a shiny, to be honest. It's yellowish all over, but still with the red. Oh man, this is rough. Look at the Drowsy taunting me in the background. It's pretty funny. Is there a website I can go to look at shinies for Pokemon? For this game specifically? Just so I can see what I'm looking for? Oh, they even have Happiny up here? I wonder... Cerebi does it. Getting a Happiny shiny would be crazy. I think I'm just gonna ride around up here. I'm pretty damn sure I'm gonna find a shiny up here. Bound to happen. There's just too many. And I hope just doing this method works. I'm really not sure if this even works. Like how far will I have to go to despawn them? I don't know. I'm not even sure if it works without like a forced despawn. Yeah, if you got a list, whatever would be easiest for me to like quickly reference. feel like the Fletchling is going to be hard. I wish I had a shiny hunting expert in here, though, for full odds, like, new playthrough. That can tell me if what I'm doing right now would even work. Because I'm sure most of you have not attempted what I'm doing. You would do the sane way with items and post-game. Especially with those games' increased draw distance. Maybe I just gotta fly back and forth to respawn them? But I don't want to have to do unnecessary things. This is how you got your shinies. Doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Just riding around. Do you know how far you had to move away before they would respawn? Because don't forget, this is Switch 2 version. So the draw distance is really far now. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. Some of these are really hard to tell. Or I'd have to look up, I'd have to control F. Are they all on this one page? Keyboard. Fletch. Wow. Okay, Fletchling, like you said, is just a little bit of yellow. Okay, green bronzer will be easy to tell. Hypno. Hypno will be very easy to tell. It's like a pink. Mareep. Pink, very easy. What else is up here? You have to catch as many as you can with the ball, and they will respawn and give you a higher chance. Yeah, that's for the mass outbreaks. Yeah. But I don't... Can you make sandwiches at this point in the game, or is that a post-game thing? Ghastly, too? What the hell? Okay, I wasn't expecting him to spawn up here. That would be an amazing shiny. Please. Ghastly, shiny Ghastly would be, it's got like blue smoke. Wonder if he only spawns at night. Mischief. Wow, they don't have Mischief on here. I guess I can't check the shiny on that. Oh, what the hell? I'm not paying attention. Hey, what the hell type is this thing? Dark? I just love how the other Pokemon just watch your battle. Purple, okay, so it'll be easy. Well, the link that they're gonna give to catch shiny Pokemon are for the people that aren't crazy. Like, the people that want to catch it with the shiny charm and then, like, using items and everything. But going for what I'm going for right now, I don't think it's going to explain, like, the range in which you have to, like, get far enough away. Because they're going to use different methods. And I'm just going to assume that pink Pokemon is going to be very easy to tell considering how bright it normally is. I like finding the gimme goals. Finding every one of those seems like it would be pretty hard. Well, luckily all the Pokemon up here seem to be fairly easy to spot a shiny. Hello, Leo. I'm doing alright. Just torturing myself looking for shinies. Full odds. I think the fletching will be the hardest, so you guys got to help me really keep an eye on those. They'll appear a little bit yellow. Oh, Starly. I didn't even realize. Some of these Pokemon I might get their names wrong. I'm not the best when it comes to every Pokemon's name. Not seeing the happenings. Seems like the spawns decreased. He said, look at the Pokemon on the map that are featured and kill 60 of them using quick battles with the trigger to boost shiny encounter chance. In other words, yeah, like the mass outbreaks. Yeah, I know that method. See, the thing is, most people don't hunt shinies the way I'm doing it right now, which is why I don't think the resources are out there for this method. In terms of, like, just running around in circles looking for them to spawn. In terms of, like, does that even work? I'm not sure. I don't know if they're, like, saving the ones I pass by. If they despawn this way. Respawn. You just need to leave the spawn area. But I wonder how far that is, especially in this version. Does it just mean, like, once you see them despawn, is that essentially leaving the spawn area? And then when you go back to it, they will respawn with different ones? No more shinies yet. Trying to figure out if the method I'm using right now would work. This area has a lot of very easy to spot shiny differences, which is why it's a good one to go for. Pretty much every Pokemon here is going to be very easy to tell. Happiny. Man, getting a shiny Happiny would be insane. With one spawn there. When do mass outbreaks start appearing? Because I might be better off waiting for that feature to open up. Even though this is a very chill way to do it, if it works. They can happen anytime, even right now. I don't think they've given me the tutorial for that yet. See? They don't appear on my map yet. pulsing icons on the map. But I don't... Yeah, see, I don't... It's not opened up yet for me. There's none of them. Oh, wait, is that one? That's a mass outbreak right there? That's the only one on the whole map right now? Where am I? Oh, you little bastard. I'm gonna be completely honest. If you showed me this Pokemon right here, Maschiff, and asked me, is that a Pokemon? I would say no. Shows up as a question mark. Oh, okay. So that actually is a mass outbreak then. I'll have to pay attention to this. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Should be alright, right? Good. Alright. Just getting caught by random Pokemon is going to be my way of grinding, apparently. Water Pulse. Tail Whip. Ooh. There's a lot more bronzers here than normal. One lone Mareep in the back. Yeah, that's why there's like no resources for what I'm doing right now, because nobody full odd shiny hunts. Like, you'd have to be insane to do it on purpose. Finding them randomly is one thing, but attempting this? Not advised. But finding one, though, boy, that'll be crazy. If this works, I'm still not convinced this actually works. Let's occasionally check for mass outbreaks. So there's multiple mass outbreaks going on, it's just that I haven't been there yet. But I don't want that guy, I really don't want him. Zigguroon, whatever his name is. But I like this spot because there's multiple Pokemon that, if I were to find a shiny, would be very beneficial for the team. Covering types I don't have yet. So this just seems like a good spot to look. Man, something tells me, though, I may be wasting my time. I really am hesitant about this method right now. I feel like you probably have to forcibly despawn the area in some way. I wish I had a confirmation. I really feel like they probably want you to fast travel there and back. But then again, when I do move away, it despawns the Bronzors because that giant group of them isn't always here. So maybe this really is working. Fast show may be the way. Ugh. I feel like it has to be. This would be such an amazing method to do it, though, if it wasn't. Definitely get Clash. Clash is way more unique and fun. Clash artifacts of Chaos, you mean, right? Helpie was alright. Very 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 kind of game for me. Clash is good enough where I'll play it again. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I keep up with this method or what? I could always try asking AI. Hold on, let me try real fast. Maybe it knows. Someone may have asked themselves. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, can I hunt shiny Pokemon by just running in circles in the same area? Or do I need to fast travel? Imagine if that was a shiny. Or something that despawns. Oh shit, electric, I gotta get Psyduck out of here. Unless it is dumb enough not to use a move. Something went wrong, please refresh, great. Gotta be kidding me. Well, I can't get my answer because it's not giving me anything. Yeah, I definitely don't want a shiny though for Magical Exchange. It feels like a, I don't know, I don't think I'd want to use that method. That's crazy though that you donated shinies, that's nice. I don't think it would be a good sleeping with Pete episode, because when I find a shiny, I'm gonna wake people up. Obviously. The Hoppips are a little confusing though, because they're the same color the Marip will be. Oh wow. You know what? This has to be working. Look. Because there has not been a giant group of the Starlies yet. Has to be working. It also has to be working because the Happinies are despawning. Yeah, because I'm noticing that the certain groups are, like, changing. Sometimes there's a bigger group of one thing over the other. Like, remember that time I came in here and there were a ton of Bronzors all over the place? So this has to be working. Yeah, because now the Starly group is gone. It's just that full odd shiny here is, like, crazy. Just shows you how lucky I was earlier. Happening upon these two shinies I got. Especially the Psyduck. Specifically because I wanted it, and I was even talking about, oh, this would be a good area to shiny hunt, and then boom, there it is. See, look, look at it. See, this is definitely not the same as it was before. Okay, so this has to be working. The Pokemon are, like, respawning in different groups. It's just a matter of which will be the first. The going round and round method refers to a technique for shiny hunting within mass outbreaks, where players repeatedly reset the spawn locations to increase their chances by encountering a shiny Pokemon. By repeatedly running away from and re-entering the outbreak area, or using picnic resets, players can cycle through different Pokemon spawns. Okay, yeah, so thank you for checking on that. So what I'm doing right now is working. It's just not the most optimal. But I don't have the optimal methods right now. I don't have Picnic. That's like a post-game thing, apparently. And mass outbreaks are not really available to me much at this point in the game because I haven't traveled the game world that much. So really, this is the way to do it right now, if I'm doing a shiny-only playthrough. So I just want to try and get one more, so that way I can have 4 for the next gym. Because undoubtedly some will die. You can do the picnics before the end? Okay. I just don't know when that opens up. There is a main story to it, and ultimately you will have to focus on the main story. You can't just kind of go through it for catching. Otherwise, you'll just be stuck with the beginning Pokemon. Man, I wish I was better at Pokemon weaknesses. I feel like I gotta have a chart up at all freaking times. There's so many stinking types. And then Pokemon are like dual types. I feel like it's just almost better to run away from these pain-in-the-ass ones. I have no idea if dark is good against metal. Yep. Had a feeling. Quick attack. Quick attack is always good. Hone claws, maybe? Get rid of? 40 power. 160. You know what? Getting rid of leafage. Probably best. Because I have this, it's more powerful. But this is physical, this is magic or special or whatever. I don't know what to do. We'll get rid of leafage. You know they're gonna give me that, like, little dog thing, right? That's gonna be my shiny. Also, can I mistakenly scare those fletchings away? Okay, these ones aren't running. The other ones look like they were about to run away. In before... Oh my god, multiple Ghastly. Come on. How cool would that be to get one of those? Okay, well this confirms it 100% that this is absolutely a respawning Pokemon. Oh, the battle range on these things. I'm gonna run away from this. Yeah, because we haven't seen that many Ghastly yet. What? I bet you my shiny is going to be another Hoppip, though. That'd be so silly. Well, I guess if you ever need a confirmation where you're like, wow, is it really 1 in 4,000 to get a full odd shiny? I think this pretty much proves it. Because look at how many Pokemon we've cycled through. That's what makes my Golduck and Hoppip that much more special. Wasn't even hunting for them. And they're just right there. Now, if I see a shiny, should I save beforehand? Does that matter? Like, will I be able to reload if I miss it somehow? You know, if I wasn't shiny hunting, I probably could have already beat the second gym. That's okay. Always save first? Okay. If I can somehow finish this playthrough, though, and, like, actually commit to this, it would probably, by far, be one of the most memorable Pokemon playthroughs for me. Because what a dumb challenge to do. I should probably check the shiny on that pink Pokemon, though. Whatever it was called. I would assume it would be easy to tell. But you never know. Could just be a different shade of pink. Who do you guys think will be the first shiny to pop up here? I'm still leaning with Marip, honestly. I feel like Marip is going to be the one. And if you don't know the names, you could just, like, say the sheep. Or the metal thing. Ghastly, that would be crazy. Yeah, I did enjoy it. I played a Legend Arceus. I don't remember specifically going crazy shiny hunting too much on that, though. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm getting that one mixed up with this one. Actually, no. Yeah, I did go crazy a little bit shiny hunting in Arceus. Wait, the Pokemon from Outbreak of Disperse? There are mass outbreaks occurring? Oh, shit. That's one of the ones I wanted. Alright, how do we get there? Okay. Okay, we gotta abandon this area for now. Where is that? Is that right here? I don't know how to get there. Oh man, what the hell? I don't think I can get there. That's the only one. Yeah, I don't think I can get across this. Let's see. I don't think I can swim yet. Tink-a-tink. Oh, come on. I don't think I can get there. That sucks. I'd have to go across that bridge and then all the way. Where is it? I'd have to cross that bridge and another bridge and then all the way down. Yeah, I can't get there. Unless I were able to go here and then climb that somehow. Let me see, that might work. Use the quick travel point back to the school. I can't tell if that's a mountain I can or can't climb is the thing. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get up that. Unless I'm able to climb that in a way that they don't intend. Did I play the handheld Pokemons? I did. I played everyone that came out as they came out. Damn. No, I don't think I can get there. Hold the door. Shout out to the speedrunner. No! No fun. Wait, hold on. Where is this? Oh my god, I did it. That worked. It spawned me where I needed to be. Shout out to the speedrunners. Where I watched their video and I'm like, oh, what are they doing? God, get out of here. Don't have time for you right now. Getting the mice would be cool. But I'm not going to stress over them too much. I just need a good starter Pokemon right now. Oh, are you kidding me? What? What? Are they gonna let me through here? Can I go around? Oh. Okay, it's up here. Wow, they really hide those. Do I have to climb another freaking mountain? Gotta be kidding me. Come on. How are you... You have to be able to fly to get up there, right? That's so unfair. Or you can just do this. No need to fly. Where your ass is at? Where the hell? Hello? Gotta be. Are they in the map? What the hell? Hello? There's gotta be a cave here, right? Look at those amazing textures on the ground. Just kidding, of course. Well, that was lame. It's gotta be inside here. But why would these birds be inside? Well, that's stupid. I can't even... They're not even there. That was them? I didn't see anything. They weren't in the spot they said they would be in. Looks like I gotta go up the mountain. Oh, it's a glitch that's happening? Damn. Man, they screwed me. Ooh, this is a pretty crazy area. What is that? Oh, the gimme goal thing again or something? No? I feel like I'm about to get killed by something. Okay. The grass definitely makes some of these smaller Pokemon hard to notice. Shinies. Nah, it's glitched. It's not there, unfortunately. I didn't know that they can spawn that randomly. Guess we'll go back here. Where was it now? Oh, am I where I was? Yeah. Keep an eye out for other outbreaks. Apparently not many this early. Alright, back to this grind. I gotta really take a look at them, because I feel like those would be easy to miss. I like Arcanine. I like all the original 151 Pokemon. I feel like when I finally see a shiny flying Pokemon, it's just gonna fly away. I could already feel it. Man, for a moment there with the time of day change, I thought that was a shiny Marip. Because the time of day does affect their coloring. I gotta check what they look like. Because I don't want to have to guess. Okay, it's like just a lighter brown. Probably be noticeable. And then what was the name of that pink one again? Even though that should be very easy to tell. And then Fletch. Oh man, yeah, that one is gonna be rough. Because the head is still red. So you really gotta look close at the other colors. Tink-a-tink. No, get away from me. Tink. Oh, they don't have it on here. I guess, like, certain people don't upload certain Pokemon. Yeah, this website unfortunately doesn't have a resource for what it looks like. Whoops. I know the shiny is going to be a Hoppip. That's the only thing I don't like about shiny hunting up here. Is that I feel like they're just going to give me the one I already have. Worries me a little bit. Just there are a lot of them. Alright, maybe what we'll do, we'll have a hard cutoff where I go and try and fight the first gym. If I don't find a shiny within 15 minutes. So by the time my stream is up at like 3:47. Turn off the autosave. Why? Do you think that's gonna mess it up? You're saying like in case I see a shiny and then it autosaves and then I kill it or it runs away or something? I'm gonna manually save when I see a shiny as long as I can remember. Oh yeah, Happiny. That's gonna be a tough one, isn't it? Oh my god, it looks almost exactly the same. Gotta be kidding me. How do you even tell the difference? There's literally no difference. I almost feel like just running into each one I see to confirm. Turn off autosave, okay. Let me do that. Okay, thank you. I'll check Tinkatink. Whoa, okay. Good thing I looked. That is... I was expecting them to change the color. They literally just changed the color of the weapon. And the crest. That is hard. That's a tough one. So the shiny is like a brown club. Damn. Okay, there's some tough ones up here. Nighttime definitely makes it a little harder. Is it really going to be worth running into every Happiny I see? Like, they're never going to be a shiny. And it's a big waste of time to counter and run. But I can't tell the difference otherwise. It's just that close. If I saw many of them and multiples of them, that would be different. But like an odd one here and there, not really. Some are just brighter, yeah. But in this example image, I really can't even see a difference. Looks exactly the same. It's probably a tad lighter, but I just don't see it enough to really know off the top of my head what it's going to look like. Oh, man. Ghastly would be so good. I'll take a Hypno. I'll take anything up here. I don't even really have a good path through here. I just kind of randomly drive through. So every time I see the Tinkatinks, I gotta look at the weapons. It'll be brown instead of gray, which is pretty lame. I don't like that shiny type, but maybe when it evolves, it looks better. Shiny hunting in this game is definitely pretty chill. You gotta have extreme patience, though. Especially for the method I'm using right now. Essentially, every time I see a Pokemon, there's a approximately 1 in 4,000 chance that it will be a different color. Imagine one of these days I run into one of these and it's shiny. I feel like it's not even worth it, though. I feel like I'm better off waiting for a mass outbreak of a Chansey or something. Hello? I don't remember seeing you up here before. The hell? Didn't know they can spawn here. I just look at the happening and I'm just like, I don't see a difference. I'm looking at this site, it's apparently just supposed to be lighter in color. I can't tell. Alright, how much time do we got left? We got 7 minutes before I gotta leave here. And then try and fight the gym. Maybe that's what we do to make it even more fun. Is like, give myself a time limit for shiny hunting a certain area. So that way, like, I hope that I find the shiny I want, and if I don't, then I just gotta move on. Because otherwise we get to sit here for hours. Little party over here. Odds in Pokemon MMO are 1 in 30,000. Jeez. Do you try this game on Switch 1? No, absolutely wait until Switch 2. The performance is so bad on Switch 1 that most people like me quit playing the game because of it. Switch 2 makes a huge difference. It's so much nicer. It's like a different game, honestly. If this is how the game ran on Switch 1, I would have been like so into it. I stopped playing because I just couldn't stand it. The performance was just unbearable. Alright, final 5 minutes. We need a shiny to spawn here, otherwise onto the gym we go. Pressure is on. Shiny Ghastly or Drowsy would have been really cool. This just shows you what full odds Pokemon shiny hunting is really like, though. This is the true experience. We've probably seen like a couple thousand Pokemon spawns at this point. But this is a good lesson in why it will be very exciting to find shinies in this playthrough. This right here. Oh my fucking god. Hold up. How do I... No! Oh my god, get out. Run. What's the button to bring up the save menu? Okay, I hope he's still there. Get out of here. Oh my god, we got a shiny. Shiny Drowsy. The timing. And it's one of the hardest ones to get here too, because there's not a lot that spawn. Alright. Easy. Now we go sleep his ass. The Pink and Blue Brothers. Can you actually sleep a Drowsy? That's the question. Imagine he's just resistant. Oh my god, no. I don't have any awakenings. Okay. Wait, he did avoid the attack. Do I have an Ultra Ball? I have Great Ball. I do have an Ultra Ball. Alright, we'll do Ultra. I can't believe... And I was gonna have to leave here in 1 minute, is the rule I set. My goodness. The only thing that would have been cooler, honestly, was a Ghastly. But I will take the Drowsy. Full odds, by the way. No freaking items. No respawning with camps. That's how you gotta do it. Alright, now we can do the gym. Watch, I find another one on the way out. That's a good one too, because that'll cover Psychic type for a while. Watch, I find a shiny Diglett. No, I don't want to fight you. It's going to be hard to top that shiny Psyduck, though. I think he still looks the best. I don't think I'd want to shiny hunt a Diglett, having to look at every one of their noses. That feels like it would drive me crazy. Shiny Golduck sucks though, yeah. Someone told me he's like a darker blue. Let me see what he looks like. So he's like just darker blue with like pinkish red peach webbing and beak. Is that it? I'm looking at him right now. Yeah. God, the Golduck is one of my favorites. So he's normally pretty late. But won't not evolving him pretty much just make my Psyduck not really capable of entering the endgame kind of stuff? If I had to take him to the endgame? Because he's not going to learn certain moves, right? Unless I turn him into a TM machine. Man. I feel like I have to evolve him. If I'm going to keep him. It's alright, we'll just have to appreciate shiny Psyduck while I can. You're hunting a Chansey outbreak? Chansey is my favorite Pokemon, so if I see a Chansey outbreak, I am going to be absolutely going for that. Outbreaks last a pretty long time, huh? Man, this town looks so much nicer on Switch 2 now with the frame rate. Very impressed with Switch 2 performance. I specifically remember coming here and also complaining a lot about the way this looked on Switch 1. Alright, let's get ready for the worst gym battle music in the Pokemon series. This is going to be very challenging considering my Pokemon haven't even evolved yet. But I like a little bit of a challenge. 24 hours real time. Oh, okay. So it's quite a long time. So when I see an outbreak, like right now I'm only really seeing one outbreak in my area. Does that mean that others won't really pop up in this specific zone? Because right now it's just this, which is glitched. It's not even there. You can't even get it. And that's it. Are they really that rare? I don't remember how this worked when I played it. Happy has a white belly. Let me see. Well, that's the egg she's holding. I still don't see the difference. Yeah, I probably won't date skip. I'll just let it play out. Oh no, I forgot they do dumb stuff like this. Olive roll. I think the speedrunners hate this, if I recall correctly. Alright, where do I go do the stupid gym challenge? Over there. You found the shiny Chansey, congrats. I'm assuming you're doing like endgame shiny charm and all that stuff, right? Oh man, it feels like you should have a jump button here so bad. Three shinies in under 4 hours, that's not bad. I'd say at full odds, that's pretty crazy. Where am I taking it? Do I gotta fight or can I avoid them? I can avoid them, right? Or are they making you roll an olive? I have no idea. It's a Pokemon for you. That load on Switch 1, by the way, would still be loading. Wait, you never know. Let's just make sure. That's a lot of Jigglypuffs. Nothing. I would be happy with a Jigglypuff shiny for my normal. Shiny Jiggly would be cool. Alright, hope I'm not too weak for this. Because I haven't done as many fights as I expect you to do at this point. I'm really not a fan of the gym battle music in this game. Is Pokemon MMO like a traditional Pokemon encounter rate where, you know, you get into a random battle and you gotta wait for the Pokemon? Like, you know, like an old school Pokemon, or is it more like this where you can kind of roam around? It is. That's pretty rough. God, don't remind me how bad this battle music is. By far the worst in the series. I always liked, like, literally any other gym battle music in any other Pokemon game. This just is too playful. It should feel like It should be scary. You should be scared to fight the gym leaders. That'll do. Got the confusion. Yeah, like, this music does not get me hyped up at all. Oh, man. Definitely challenging to do it at this level. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad as if I was better at types. Come on. One more. One more. Nice. It's raining. Where can I see how many more Pokemon she has? She got one more after this. Maybe I Terrasilize right now. But these are not super effective though. Oof. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh god. I'm gonna have to heal Psyduck. Bring this out. I should have put in the Drowsy to tank while I heal. Yeah, no, this is the one song in the game they messed up on. Does not fit. Every other battle team in the game fits more than... Oh boy. Than this. I think we're gonna have to Terrasilize the Psyduck and hope he carries us. I'm gonna get a hidden and sacrifice. Oh, you can't do it on Psyduck? Oof. Oh wait, there it is. I didn't see it at first. Water Pulse. Next game will have better graphics. I'm just not a big fan of the setting. So close. Thanks, Codename Ham. Thank you very much for the 47 months. Yeah, the whole game is going to be in a city. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's a step backwards after this one, personally. But it's not really meant to compete with this one. It's supposed to be a side game, so... The user restores his own HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. Is that supposed to be good? That doesn't seem very good. I'm not an expert on moves, though, so... Absorb is, like, alright. It's good if you're hitting weakness. Terrible if you're not. Sleep Powder for catching. Bullet Seed has been coming in clutch. Fairy Wind is just good, so I have a fairy move. I don't know. I'm not sure what to ask for advice. What does it say? Sleep Powder to learn? Nah. You would use that move if you had Sunny Day Solar Beam later on in the game. But that seems like it's going to be pretty rare, right? So I don't know. I guess I'll skip it for now, right? It just seems very situational. Until I get a lot more HP. Can relearn. Oh, you can? Okay. Then I'll forget it. It's 2 levels above me. This is gonna be tough. Hopefully get that confusion. Oh, damn. I'm so screwed. What the hell is a bug gym leader doing with a freaking normal type? Come on. I feel like the gym battle would have been better if this is a song the whole time. Oh my god, we need the confusion right now. It needs to hit right here. I could have healed with a potion. Nope. I got revived though. I can put Drowsy in the absorb the hit. Revive Psyduck. But I don't know what HP it would give me. I still have Hoppip. I can land the sleep. I'm gonna sleep him. Buy some time. Half the HP. And now I'll just try and do as much damage as I can. Actually, I'll be safe. Let's get him back up. He's so close to being dead too, but I want to be safe. Alright. Nice dodge. I think we go for Bullet Seed. Try for the 5 hit. Even when it's not very effective, it's still pretty good. That's why I like that move. Wow. Good thing I healed. Alright. It can die here with 5 hits. Or even 4. Maybe 3? 3 hits? Come on. Oh, no. Should be fun, though. Should I give the kill to Drowsy? Is this the MVP we wanted? His moment? Debut? It's like a VTuber. Drowsy's debut. Oh god. What should I use? Confusion. Oh no, he's faster. Oh my goodness. This debut did not go over well. Oh my god, we better outspeed. 60, 50. Water pulse. Please don't outspeed. Oh, thank god. That was close. Next turn I think I would have been dead. Because if that move does more damage every time, it would kill me. See how much more fun that was with shinies? Because it's not exactly the best team right now. Way more fun when the gym battles actually come down to the wire rather than you just rolling over them with weaknesses every time. Go to a Pokemon and go to the summary on it. You can remember moves. Do I have to manually remember it, or will it just always remember them? Remember moves. Oh, I see. Oh, they're only letting me remember these? I don't think I need those. Oh, unless... Oh, these are the ones that I already got rid of. Okay, that's cool. I see. That's neat. So I don't have to worry about getting rid of something that I don't want to lose. That's pretty casual friendly, I gotta say. So how does this game work again? Is there a recommended order for the gyms, or can you actually go out of order? Is it optimal level order? Which is the next one that's recommended? Because obviously certain gyms will have higher level Pokemon, right? So you want to go in a certain order. Yeah, I have no idea who the second one's supposed to be. I'd assume one of these ones are in here. This one or that one. Guess I'll just mark this one. Grass Gym badge. Ooh. I don't have a fire shiny for that, though. Trying to zoom in on that gym trainer. Where'd she go? I zoom in on her, but then it disappears. Right? Like I zoom in, but then it's gone. Rest a second. I guess I'll set it as my destination. I just can't... I don't know where that thing is. I guess I don't have any fast travels around here, right? Where am I right now? I don't know why this is being so weird with zooming. It's like it should zoom me to directly where I have my cursor. Wait, that's me? Right? Oh wow, that's pretty far. I guess I'll set this as my destination. Oh, okay, I've been there already. I'll fly here. So this is the beginning of the game now, pretty much. Yeah, no, the map is not very good. Now, can I see any more outbreaks in this area? Now, if a Pokemon is flying, like if that was a shiny, how am I supposed to fight that? Jump? Oh, I guess I could just jump into it. I forget that's a thing. Because you can't jump when you're not on this. Whoops. This little bastard Pokemon are so small. Left trigger to target, right trigger to throw. Oh, okay. There's the speedrun Pokemon. Let's take a look around here. Pretty much the way I'm going to approach this is run around, collect items, keep an eye out for shiny Pokemon, and then occasionally, if there seems to be a really good spot where there's like a ton of Pokemon spawning in that area, and they seem to be decent, then I might do what I did earlier with running around. But pretty much just keep my eyes peeled. Oh, that's right. I have manual save on. Let us remember to keep saving. Path of Legends, upgrade the bike so I can fly and stuff. I actually don't mind the speed it's going at right now, because if I was going any faster, honestly, this would be really hard for me to pay attention to shinies. I'm just not skilled enough at noticing the color differences yet. Like, this is a good speed, honestly. I will say I'm gonna be a little pissed if I come across a second shiny that I already have. But I guess being able to go in the water, that would be pretty important for shiny hunting, wouldn't it? How long would how long would it take to upgrade so I can go in the water? How many of those would I have to do? I missed a special door. Oh, thank you for the raid. Sending shiny luck, thank you very much. Yeah, it's my first time ever trying something this stupid. Appreciate that raid very much. Now we'll have some extra eyes for the shiny Pokemon that I'll definitely miss. Yeah, I'm doing I haven't played the game since it came out. I was revisiting the game for the Switch 2 launch, which looks amazing, by the way, for the Switch 2. But I decided, for some stupid reason, to only do a playthrough with shiny Pokemon that I find, and my starter. So far I have a Psyduck, a Hoppip, and a Drowsy. And beat the first gym just before. That's pretty much the progress so far. Yeah, the encounters, the more encounters that are visible, like, it's very impressive to look out and just be able to see Pokemon way off in the distance. Even though the draw distance isn't too far, but you can just see how many more Pokemon they spawn in. Which does make looking for shinies a lot more tolerable too. Oh, nice. One for this game. Nice. I was actually running around, not like specifically hunting for the Mareep, but if it was one of the ones that would have spawned, because I was just like running around in circles, I would have been happy with it. But I got the Drowsy instead. I have no idea how to get over there. Oh, there's a path here. Let me mark that for now. Can I just climb this? Whoops. Sounds good. Hopefully it shouldn't come down to that, but thank you, Chillin. Nope. I feel like I'm going to be a Pokemon color expert by the end of this, so I'm going to have all these colors memorized. Yeah, I took the cat. Normally I choose Coco, but I figured I'd mix it up. My shiny luck has been crazy, though, because the Hoppip I found by chance. The Psyduck, I wasn't even specifically hunting for him. Like, I wasn't forcing spawns or anything. I just said, man, this would be a great area to spawn a Psyduck, like, shiny. And he just appeared right after it. Right after. And then I gave myself a hard cutoff in another area I was hunting for shinies. And I was there for an hour, hour and a half. Oh wow, these things are, what the heck am I doing up here? These are really high level. I gave myself a hard cutoff and then I found the shiny Drowsy within a minute of the cutoff. So that was nice. Yeah, I don't think this is the path I'm supposed to be taking right now. What the heck? Am I just severely underleveled? Is that it? No, I've never really done shiny hunting. The only time I did shiny hunting was with Legends Arceus, but that was a very easy game to shiny hunt in compared to this. It was almost too easy. So this is my first real attempt at, like, especially full odd shiny hunting. The thing is, because I'm doing this at the start of a new game, I was a little confused earlier with, like, how to actually spawn them without using the picnic and everything. But pretty much you just run around and despawn them by getting far enough away and then re-entering the spawn area. But I wasn't 100% if that would work, but it did. Because I wasn't sure how the game handled that. I'm pretty sure even if I found a shiny here right now, they would kill me. I think I'm too low level here. I enjoyed Arceus. Yeah, it got a little repetitive later on in the game, but the beginning, like the first 10 hours or so were, like 12 hours were amazing. Yeah, I totally will not be able to tell if I'm passing by a shiny on some of these. What is... Okay, no. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's the evolved form, man. For a second there. Right? Yeah, that's the evolved. Because he looked like a different color for a second. Right? Yeah, he's just so small. You know what's impressive, though? The fact that they pretty much let you go anywhere and collect any items you want. So I'm sure you can find some really powerful TMs when you're not supposed to. See, when they're in the shadow versus the light, sometimes I look at it and I'm like, oh, is that one? Because I certainly don't know colors on these things. What the shiny is going to look like. Unless it's obvious. See, like, even that Mankey, I'm looking at it, I'm like... But then he's just in the shadow. Frame rate's been really good. Yeah, the frame rate's been great. It's only dipped in an area with a waterfall, but it was like no big deal at all. I should probably save the game. Let's also heal the Psyduck. It was a number 3 clip. Nice, yeah. The Game Boy classic Bugs Life Game Boy Color story. Am I even gonna be able to get up here? I feel like I definitely have just gone the wrong way. Should probably turn around while I can. Rare candy though. Worth it. Whoa. See, that's what I mean. They did not have these here before. So that's how it handles the spawns. Some of these are really hard to tell. They're so small. Look at that draw distance, though. Even though, yeah, the textures suck, it still looks really good. It really does. And that's what I'm really going to miss in ZA. It's not going to have any picture-esque locations like this, really. Leave me alone. No, they despawned everything. Oh well. Okay, they're back. That's his normal color, right? Yeah. Mankey. Man, it sucks not knowing the colors offhand for shiny. So much harder. Unless there's a group of them, I will definitely miss some shinies. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for that raid. I should probably fight a trainer just to see like what level they expect me to be over here. I'm assuming the next gym is probably like level 20-ish. Now this world, it really is just brimming with so many hidden items everywhere. I gotta say, I gotta give them credit for the exploration in this game. You are always just finding something. Shiny nose pass. Oh, I love a shiny nose pass. I used to hate that Pokemon until Pokemon Pocket made me like him a lot more because I liked his cards. And he's just so ridiculous to not love. That little thing. It's only level 17 for the next gym? Okay. So I guess I'll just like do a little bit of leveling. Okay, I remember I have to fight this thing, I believe, right? Actually, I'm not sure how to target it. Okay, maybe I gotta go up. This will probably be a good power check if I'm in the right level right now. Oh, wow. No problem. Get the confusion, come on. If side duck goes down, it could be a problem. Yeah, I got a shiny side duck just by chance. I wasn't even grinding for it. It just was in front of me while I was talking about wanting one. And he looks good. It's definitely a good looking shiny. Unfortunately, the shiny Golduck is less exciting. Apparently, I just got really lucky with having the elements I need for this fight. Uh-oh. I don't remember if this is over yet. Oh no. I didn't remember this. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, I got help though. What the hell is a Shelder gonna do? I would love a shiny Shelder. I can't even see Shelder. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Shelder's putting in some work. Nah, I can't rotate the camera. Man, the battles look so much nicer now with these particle effects in 60 frames. Night and day. The terraform actually doesn't bother me as much because of how smooth it looks. I used to hate that mechanic. Just didn't like the way it looked. Shelter gets the killing blow. You know, now that I think about it, I may have found a shiny cloth in my original playthrough. Unless I'm thinking of someone else, like hunting it and thinking vicariously that I caught it through them. No, I think the only shiny I found in my normal playthrough was, oh, little glitched. It was Quillfish. So I wonder if the Hypno is also going to be pink. So I'm assuming at some point the story will take a very dark turn in this game, right? It's got to get good at some point. I forget where I initially stopped playing the game. But in my first playthrough, I took a lot more time just like running around, fighting Pokemon, doing like, you know, looking around the towns. I wasn't doing what I'm doing right now, just like speeding from one place to another looking for shinies. Forget how many badges I had. I played a good amount of the game, but I was maybe halfway, if that. Probably not even halfway. I just told myself, man, I hope they patch this game and improve the frame rate, which never really happens. So I'm really glad I actually never finished it, because this is certainly the better way to play. We can dash now. I just want to be able to swim. Do I think it's worth checking out now? Definitely, yeah. If you passed up on this originally because of the performance, it really feels like a whole different game now. I no longer constantly have to think about how poorly the game is performing while playing it, which was very distracting because in my first playthrough, rather than thinking about the game, I just kept on thinking how terrible the frame rate was. And popping and all kinds of other stuff. Very distracting. Oh, look at the nice time of day. Alright, how do I dash? I should have paid attention. Because now I don't know what button dash is. Imagine I just wander into a shiny cloth. Right here. Definitely gonna level up my Drowsy though. Can't have him falling too far behind. I think he's like a blue. Oh, look at this little bastard. Cannot see that at all. Time to refamiliarize myself with a bunch of new Pokemon. Colors. This looks nice at night. This is the grass area? Yep. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grind my Pokemon a little bit, because my Drowsy is still really low. So I guess what I'll do is I'll hop on and I'll just ride around looking for another shiny and fight whatever I run into. Nighttime, of course, makes that infinitely harder. Gotta go slow. Kid just out here surrounded by like a million Pokemon. I'd take a Spoink too. It's a silly looking Pokemon. Oof, I shouldn't have used that. Thought for sure it would have done more than that. We're good though. Not too many exciting Pokemon down here. Man, this game's shiny hunting would be improved so much though if they just made like a little shiny sound or something, or just a tiny bit of sparkles on them or something. Nothing over the top, just a little something. You like his evolution? I'll keep an eye out for a shiny for him then. I had a trainer here and there too. I'm assuming trainers give a much better experience anyway. Plus, we get to hear some better music. Bug is one of your favorites. Yeah, I'd say if I really like normal type Pokemon, and for some reason I really have an affinity for pink normal type Pokemon. There's just something cool about most of the normal types, especially from the first couple generations. A ton of them being pink, just cohesive. This should have been the gym battle music. Oh, thank you, Timothy. Good to see you. Thank you for the 83 months. Pokemon I can't stand. Most of the new ones, honestly. Just the Pokemon that don't look like they belong as a Pokemon. Really, when it comes to the first two generations, I like all those Pokemon. They're just so classic. It's just these newer ones are just... some of them look so weird. You know what probably put me in the mood to play this today, though, is I unboxed some Elestrals, for those of you that are familiar with Elestrals today on my card game channel. Because the creator sent me a care package, and A-Drive used to do a lot of Pokemon content. She made Elestrals. So I opened that today, and I think it just kind of put me in a Pokemon mood. You should check out Elestrals, by the way, for those that have never seen it before. It is definitely one of the best indie Pokemon-like TCGs out there. Quality is crazy. Streaming this going forward. I'll keep streaming this as long as people are entertained enough to come watch it. Right? Like, if... you know, a few streams in, like, half the people are showing up to watch it, then I'll take that as a hint that people may want to see something else. So, as long as people keep watching it. It's certainly a different and interesting way to play the game. So, we'll see what happens. I can't get out of here unless I fight everything. I don't know what the dash button is. Okay, left. Click left. Let's fight more trainers. Ghastly's the only other one that I would have preferred over the Hypno. Murkrow would be cool to have as a shiny. I don't know what color he'd be. Hello, crazy legs. One more should kill it. Ugh. Drowsy catching up. Might actually be able to send it in the battle soon. Ooh, man. That feels good for PvP, but for normal battles, disable this kind of feels unnecessary. Will it alert me when a new outbreak appears? I think it does, right? Sure aren't a lot in this area. Ah, I missed a gimme goal. Well, I'm in control of the camera angles here, so I'm like manually adjusting it to try and pick a cool one. This would be the default. But you can move it around. Drowsy, it's your chance. Assuming he gets more experience for getting in the battle himself. Can you finally hit yourself for once? They're always confused. But they never hit themselves. Oh no. Come on. Finally. Damn, the BM from Drowsy. Little dude, he did nothing, but he's still BMing. Oh my god, run. Keep hitting the wrong button. I like the way the starters themselves look, like the first three, but I'm really not a fan of most of their evolutions. But yeah, they pale in comparison to other Pokemon starters, for the most part. That bug is too small to tell what the heck color it is. Oh no, this is just a free upgrade for this game. Okay, let's find another trainer or two. Then we might be good enough for grass soon. I'd at least like to try and get Drowsy to like 15. This one's gonna be annoying. Just kind of hoping for the confusion. I might just run. I'm not dealing with Leech Seed. It's not gonna be worth the experience. Yeah, when I bought Pokemon Sword and Shield, I don't know how many people remember, I didn't start that game by doing a normal playthrough. I went straight into doing Nuzlocke for the first time in a Pokemon game, for me. That was fun, but not the wisest idea. And we're talking hardcore Nuzlocke, like if my Pokemon died, I had to delete it. Would not advise that for a first playthrough. Fido is such a clever name for that Pokemon. Now, if Sword and Shield got an upgrade like this game did with the frame rate and everything, drastically. I don't remember what that game was running at, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't 60 frames. I'd play that too. Almost looked like he was a darker color. The time of day definitely throws me off. No clue what these little bugs are supposed to look like. Looks like default is blue. Any more trainers? Just for the boss battle, yeah. Guy looks like a YouTube thumbnail. Forgot to cure paralysis. I can't rely on Psyduck, actually, to carry me through the grass gym. I gotta work on Drowsy. Assuming he'll be able to do something. His Psyduck seems to work pretty good for just killing stuff right now. Surprise, you forgot I had a Hop Whip, didn't you? It's been a bit since I used them. Oh, come on. Hello, Matt. I love that I can keep looking for shinies in the background while I fight. Headbutt's pretty good. Have I been down here already? That's a whole lot of Pokemon. Alright, let's see. Not seeing anything out of the ordinary. It's the same Pokemon from earlier. Oh, not you again. No leech, please. It's gonna run. I gotta get rid of that paralysis. Man, I'm gonna miss that Psyduck though when Golduck's time comes. Such a cool color. Wait, there's Ghastlies over here somewhere? Supposed to be. Oh, there they are. Always gotta check, you never know. Hoppip versus Hoppip. So you can see the difference. Super weak. Try Drowsy. He might be on. You know what? Let's Florigato. Should be a nice, clean way to kill it. God, that move is annoying though. Especially when it's used against you. Takes forever. Much better. Yeah, this one's fun. The open world that they have is very fun to explore. Especially now on the Switch 2, big deal. I still want to play Breath of the Wild before I make any comments on, like, updated thoughts on the Switch 2. But this is very hopeful for Xenoblade Chronicles X. That game is going to look really good if and when they update it, which they should be, considering there's a 60 frame thing just waiting on there. Come on, Hop. Jesus. Can you be any more annoying? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna take it one step at a time. But Breath of the Wild is probably the next big one I want to do. Oh shit, this is a fire Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah, I should have switched out. We'll try Bite. Oh no, wait, Poison. Right? Poison. Yeah, he's a poison Pokemon. No, he's fire. It's like, I'm trying to remember from freaking Pokemon Pocket. I'm like, I remember using that thing in my deck in a fire deck. So Pokemon ZA, for people that don't know, like, your Pokemon are going to be able to move around and dodge and everything. It's going to be pretty different from this. I really got to try Sword and Shield again. I never finished that one. I got too involved with the freaking Nuzlocke playthrough. I didn't start it normally. But I feel like that'll be the next natural progression for me. I'd almost feel like playing that more than the new one, but obviously gotta play the new ones as well. Okay, some good experience. Good money. Yeah, I think this is the approach I'm going to take to this playthrough. Ride around, hunt for shinies, just fight trainers to get experience, because not only do we get amazing battle music, but the trainer fights are always fun to see what they got. And that's how I'm going to level my Pokemon. Only fight normals if they run into me. I really hope Pokemon ZA will be 60 frames. If it isn't, Nintendo and Game Freak got a lot of explaining to do. But based on the trailers they showed, it was definitely not running at 60 frames, but hoping they can improve that. Alright, I might be ready for Grass Gym, but don't want to push it, you know? What am I up to? Drowsy's kind of underleveled. Is 60 confirmed? I'm not sure. What? Oh, I gotta be careful here. I fought him already. I think if there's no yellow text, you fought them. I think it would be funny for me to take like one of those tests where it just shows you a picture of a Pokemon and asks, is this a real Pokemon? I'm sure I'd get a ton of them wrong. How does experience work in this? Is it like, if you put the Pokemon into the battle, does it get more experience? I'm assuming that's, because that's how it works in all the other ones, right? So like, if I swap in the Drowsy real quick, you should get more experience, I'm assuming. But you never know, they could have changed it. Gotta get this Drowsy caught up. Like I said, once Drowsy reaches 15 or 16, that's probably good for the next gym. It's hard to see the color of this Drowsy at night. He looks like a normal Drowsy, just like really dark. Of course. I love his taunt at the end. Alright, let's make Drowsy my active. I feel very paranoid that I've walked past a shiny in this area. Wait, weren't these guys green? No, I guess I'm thinking of a different one. I like Drowsy too, just because his cry is like so distinguished. Such a unique one. It's just cosmetic. It's just a 1 in 4,000 plus chance with the base rate to find one. So finding one is very special. He might kill me. Right? Like, who doesn't want a light blue Psyduck? Oh my god. Might have to take the kill. See if I can get lucky here. Oh, so close. Confusion, though. Nice. Hoppip's evolving. What's it gonna look like? It's normally pink. Or actually, no, the second evolution is normally green. So now it's purple. I like that. Yeah, normally it would be green. Right there, that color. That's a cool shiny. Oh, he has multiple forms and colors. That would explain why I was a little confused. Which one, Black Mamba? You mean the Drowsy? Man, I just... Oh wait, that's an outbreak right here? Oh no, that's just in the immediate area. Darn. I don't see that on my map. These Pokemon. No, not after Drowsy. Drowsy was my last one. I've just been fighting trainers, so I haven't, like, ran around and repeat areas yet. But still, no luck in the last area I was running through. I was kind of hoping for a shiny cloth. Is that a... I was gonna say, that's just like... So just something I can interact with. Man, that does look like a cool Pokemon. I don't know its name, but I would not mind a shiny of that. I also really like Hypno's cry. And Hypno can definitely carry me to the end game if he really had to. Hypno and Golduck both can. Jumpluff? I'm sure would be fine too. Yeah, I usually just stand aside a little bit and look at what's going on. For the 4th of July. Where I live, people tend to set off a ton of fireworks everywhere. And they'll be doing it for the next several months. Does he look more pinkish now? Yeah, he's a shiny, if that's what you mean. Or you mean like this time of day? Yeah, this time of day will change his color. Damn, that is a bright ass shiny. Wow. I have no idea what I should use. Take a chance on this. No! Damn, rollout. No. Okay, good. Actually, having Skiploom miss some experience. Because I think when a Pokemon is dead, that means my other Pokemon will get more experience, right? So this is fine. Kind of catch up the other ones. I like how I'm using Bite, but it's attacking with its claw. What? Hello? There's a shiny right there. See, I've been paying attention. Plus, he has a cousin right behind him. Lit Leo, I mean, hey, I needed a fire type. That's gonna be good for grass. That's exactly what I needed. Oh my god, I forgot I'm fighting a fucking shiny. Okay, good. If that would have critted, I completely forgot. I'm like, I'm about to kill this thing. Oh my god, it has recoil. No, and Hoplip is dead. Or Skiploom. Oh, this is not good, and I did not save before this. Okay, we gotta put in Psyduck so that it doesn't kill it. I'm just gonna have to Ultra or Great Ball this thing right now. It's level 20. I did not save either. What the hell? This is not good. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball it. Okay, good. That made me very nervous. Zen Headbutt. User focuses its willpower to its head and attacks the target. May also make the target flinch. 80-90 accuracy, that's pretty good. I feel like there's no reason to use water gun now. Yep. Alright, we got a fire shiny. That's exactly what this team needed right now for the grass gym. And it's level 20. That means I'm just automatically ready for grass gym. Yeah, even if I didn't see the other one in the background, like, I could tell that this was a shiny. And he's gonna look good when he evolves. Hopefully. Already up to 4 shinies. With a spread of elements, by the way. No repeat. So the team is actually shaping up right now. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't remember him having red eyes, but apparently they do. Oh, I thought that was another one for a second. The way it was reflecting. Oh, a Venonat. I love Venonat. Venomoth is one of my favorite Pokemon. Venomoth is so underrated. Nobody likes him, but I love Venomoth. One of my favorite jungle hollows as well. I would love to catch a shiny Venonat. That would be amazing. The hell? What is a koala doing in my Pokemon game? I have no idea what that is, newbie, sorry. If it's something in this, I'm very noobish with this game. Wow, there really are a lot of them. Now this seems like a good area to run around looking for shiny Pokemon. Now, are you a... I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay. There's so many colors. Oh, I like the new battle music. Yeah, some people were saying earlier they played through the entire game and didn't find a single shiny. So my shiny luck must just be insane. Litleo, not the most exciting fire Pokemon, but I'll take a fire. And I like his color scheme, it's nice compared to the black one. Are you serious? You completed this in every single way you could and you didn't see a single shiny? Damn. That's crazy. I'm sure you passed by some of them, though. You had to have, without realizing it. But obviously you didn't see the obvious ones. That's a cool looking move. I love it when we get spectators with the other Pokemon. It's pretty funny. Well, it doesn't so it doesn't necessarily increase shiny rate on here. It just makes it easier to see them because they're spawning more Pokemon at once. And they spawn further away, so you're more likely to see them, but it's not actually increasing the rate. Do I get rid of Hone Claws? But when would I ever use Magical Leaf? This has 100 accuracy as well, so we'll get rid of Magical Leaf. Teddy Ursa. It's the first one out here. That's got to be a rare spawn. He's running away. Whoa. Those are some scary looking Tauros. What the hell? Wonder what the shiny looks like for those. Why is Tauros black in this game? Man, look at how cool that looks in the distance. God damn. I don't care if the textures look like shit. Like, the game still looks really good when you can see that far with a high frame rate. I never saved the game after catching that shiny, did I? I gotta get out of here. I'm not risking this. I gotta save. Oh my goodness. He really wants to fight. Hello, Kramer. The game is very nice. I really enjoy what the Switch 2 has done for it. I'm not going to be able to kill this. Actually, I can. Maybe? No, he might kill me. So I can get this off before. I would definitely take a shiny Tauros on my team. I remember coming to this area too, and this is another one of those areas when I first played where I was so disappointed by how this was performing originally. Side up 19. Alright, we need to get to a Poke Center. That one right there. I love being able to see them way off in the distance like that. Man, a Venonat would be so good. I actually should look this up. I don't know what a shiny Venonat typically would look like in this. Blue eyes, that's so cool. Does that mean the Venomoth? Okay, the Venomoth turns blue. I like that. But the blue eye Venonat is so cool. It's pretty much the same color, but the eyes are different. That would be a hard one to get, though. There don't seem to be many of them here. I'd want the Aqua Breed as the water type. All I need is one more shiny and we got a full team. Of course the starter as well, but if I get a good shiny, I would quickly replace the starter Pokemon if it was a good shiny. Just drive around a little bit, maybe we get lucky with a Venonat. No outbreaks. I just got a shiny randomly, yes. I just got it like a few minutes ago. I got a Lit Leo. I wasn't even looking for it, it's just right there in front of me. And that's great because I needed fire for the next gym and I didn't have a fire type yet. So now we got Psychic, Grass, Water, Fire for my shinies. Hey, thank you so much, Infinite. Infinite hitting up the kick raid yesterday and now the Twitch one. Thank you so much. Guess we'll fight this guy. Who needs experience? Drowsy. I want to get Drowsy to like 16 for the next gym. But I won't even really need anybody but Lit Leo now, probably. Yeah, I've been having fun with this. What I once thought was going to be a really stupid challenge. But it's actually paying off. My luck has been crazy. I've been able to get almost a full team of shinies in just over 5 hours. With max rate, which is pretty lucky. Look at that background. Looks so cool. Yeah, I'd love a Venonat. I don't think I'm gonna hunt specifically for it like crazy, but yeah, I'll spend some time here. Because there don't seem to be too many other exciting ones here. Pikachu. Chunk evolution. It's just a nice area, though. I wouldn't mind just riding around here for a bit. Hello, Danielle. Thank you for joining. And we got a Poke Center right here to heal. So that's pretty nice. I gotta remember to save. I'll probably need, like, reminders here and there. I'm so bad about manually saving. I swear, gimme ghouls are hidden so well. Wait. Okay, that's a different Pokemon. I was getting confused with one of the other ones before. I do remember the Tantamouse spawning, like, down there by the water, straight ahead. Because I remember hunting for them. In this area, the frame rate, I do not forget this. I remember standing here specifically looking around, and man, it was bad. I disabled autosave because of shinies. So if I got into a fight with a shiny, and I accidentally killed it, it would be dead forever. So you have to manually save to prevent it. Another really cool battle background. Alright. Let's get Psyduck in there. Help round them out to 20. The crazy thing with this new draw distance, see those Pokemon all the way off in the distance, the Hoppips? I'd be able to see if there's a shiny over there. That's so crazy to be able to do in a battle like this. I am stupidly choosing the wrong move. I'm so bad with types. I like how it could do a lot of damage to me with Psych, though. So unfair. Goodness. I'm playing through the main story mode only with shinies. It's just a rule that I've come up with. I can only catch shinies to get through the main game. So, I'm getting ready for the second gym. Yeah, I'm kind of like going back and forth between shiny hunting and playing the game, normally. Come on. Wow. They're hitting all my weaknesses. I know how, like, the grass looks so simple, but I kind of like it. I don't know, it's just got, like, a fun N64 kind of look to it. I guess I can forgive it more because it's in 60 frames a second. Yeah, I need a shiny flying Pokemon. I would absolutely settle for Venomoth. But there's not enough Venomoths that spawn there for me to really go for those odds. That could take 10 hours. I wouldn't expect Drowsy to learn Poison Gas. That's interesting. He's level 23. This is kind of scary. I'm not sure about being able to win this. I'm gonna just try and go for one more takedown. Nope. Trainers out here are getting a little high. Wow. This is not good. I'm gonna go for Seed Bomb instead. I could have Terror, actually. Oh my god. I might be dead. I'm gonna put in Skip Bloom to revive someone. I can go for the sleep. He's outsped me. No. I just saved recently though, right? So that's good. At the Pokemon Center. Unless Drowsy can pull off a miracle. Very low in level though. We're going for it. 60 accuracy. Sauron's Eye. He outsped me. Too fast. These trainers are a little too high level over here. Oh, are they just gonna respawn me? I don't know how it works. Yeah. That's fine. You can take my money. I like the way the grass looks here. Look at that. It actually looks really nice. It's really a shame. This game can look so much better if they just would have put in a little more effort for the launch. Meryl? I think Meryl's a very easy one to spot. Meryl's one of my favorite Pokemon. Had an old school website called Peekaboo back in the day when Gold and Silver weren't out yet. And that was like the rumored name of what he was going to be called. Man, the characters look so strange in this game sometimes. I wouldn't mind hearing some Team Star battle music again. Imagine if I wasn't going quickly through the text. But to give the game credit, it's been a bit since they stopped me with a bunch of dialogue. Alright, we're gonna tackle that another time. Might be a little high level for me at the moment anyway. I don't know why I keep wandering further into the higher level areas here. Oh man, shiny magneton would be awesome. But it doesn't look like it's spawning much here. Imagine if this is what shiny Pokemon look like. That would actually be pretty epic. Spot them a mile away. I don't even know what a shiny Magnemite would look like. I'd imagine, like, maybe it's just, like, more yellowish. Let me see. Yep, just like I thought. It's like a yellow, like a light yellow gold. Looks pretty nice. Most people may not even be able to tell the difference, though. Wait. Is that the normal color? Guess so. Oh, it's a different Pokemon, that's why. Man, that looks so much like the other flying Pokemon. We're still like Starly, I guess. Whoops. I'm just still kind of wandering right now. It's just so nice to wander in areas like this in 60 frames. And that Slowpoke looks awfully light. Okay, honestly I thought for a moment that could have been the shiny. I think it's just that it's getting dark out, so it looked lighter. Oh, I can cross. Oh, no, I can't cross here. Two cannon, maybe? I don't know, I'm not good with names with some of the newer ones. Oh, come on. This is why I hate doing the normal battles. And usually it's just not worth it for the experience. Trainers are way better. His little buddy's just back here taunting me the whole time. Man, I got so far off track from where that gym was. But I couldn't avoid this area. Had to ride through it a bit. With the increased draw distance on Pokemon spawns, it just looks so good now. Oh, those are two different. Is it one of those things where it looks different based on what sex it is or something? Looks like it. Kind of nice that looks. Get rid of wild Pokemon fast. I don't know if that'll work though if they're like close to my level, will it? Whoops. For a moment there, I thought that other blue bird there was like a shiny for these ones. I think the mouse is over there. Yeah, I never forgot this area, boy. The frame rate here was so bad. Ooh, Grimer. I would not mind a shiny muck on the team. Hello? Is that? I'm like looking at him and I'm like, oh, it's just another one of those, you know, color variations of Squawkabilly. Alright. I mean, I'll freaking take it. I didn't save again before fighting this bastard. What am I thinking? Okay, this is scary once again. I'm just really in a bad habit right now of not saving. Wait, I'm taunted so I can't sleep powder? Can't use sleep powder after the taunt? So what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't know what the best course of action here is. Just like I don't know. Throw balls and waste turns. I might get lucky and catch it anyway with a Great Ball. I'm not. I'll try an Ultra Ball, but level 23. He's gonna break out of that, right? Not a full shiny team quite yet. Starter is not a shiny. Whew. Squawkabilly isn't the most exciting shiny to get, but we take it. Oh wow, I just saw the Voltorb. He's blue and white. That's so cool. I can't tell what one I just got, though. Wait, this guy doesn't evolve? He doesn't evolve? That's kind of lame. I guess he'll be temporary. So if I get another better shiny, which I undoubtedly will, he'll probably go. But for now, he's good enough for a flying Pokemon. I'm thinking we get rid of Absorb. Right, because this is essentially a better Absorb. Bullet Seed still has its uses. Right, what do you guys think? Replace Absorb with Leech Seed? Still want a Fairy move. And I always have Bullet Seed if I need the damage, so you know what? Yeah, Absorb is just a little too weak. Maybe, wait. I thought the Tantamouse thing spawned down here. It's a decent looking shiny. But there's so many different colors of Squawkabilly, it's like, it's hard to notice. Oh, the Sand Dune thing. Yeah, that's a cool Pokemon. No clue what the shiny of that will look like. Wow, I guess the mouse isn't down here. It's like different spawns entirely. Oh, there he is. He's just a pretty rare one to find. Shame I found a shiny here, because I was going to say this looks like it might be a decent spot to just like run around and grind shinies. Yeah, you even have a shot at a shiny Magikarp. And a Slowpoke. It's a little bit of everything here. Shiny Wiglet. Problem is, I don't know what a lot of the shinies look like here. Or how far away I would need to move to despawn them. Seems like I gotta go pretty far, actually. Something like all the way up here. Which, unfortunately, might be a little tedious. Imagine if I had a full shiny Squawkabilly team. Slowpoke shiny is really hard to tell, yes. Yeah, I got the shiny list up right now. I'm using a different one though. Let me see what yours looks like. Yeah, this might be slightly better. The only thing I don't like about it is it doesn't compare the old color to the new one. Oh, you know what? No, I can't use this one. Because it puts all the generations on the same page. What the hell is that? It's a weird looking Pokemon. Yeah, they changed the spawn already. This looks like it could be a fun, but I don't need a water Pokemon. But not everything here is water. Okay, so the Grimer will be obvious. But is this an area that I really want to grind shinies in? Muck would definitely be potential for endgame. However, he can carry. Oops. Oh, there's just a Gyarados sitting right over there, huh? Wow. Oh my god. Oh, the original color when you hover. Damn, that is a good website. It's just a shame, though, because they put all the gens on the same... Oh, that is very helpful, actually. I'm going to bookmark this site. That's certainly the most helpful so far. Oh my god, the Tauros ones are... The way to tell the shinies on those is crazy. The black and white ones. Let me see what Wiglet looks like. Oh, Wiglet's very obvious. Slowpoke. Slowpoke is the... Yeah, he's just a very light pink. Very light. Actually, they're showing me... am I looking at Generation 9? Let's see what Magikarp looks like. Magikarp will be a gold, that's pretty obvious. He's like, pick me. Grimer. Well, no, they are still 1 in 4,000. It's just that you see so many Pokemon, right? Don't forget how many Pokemon I ran by before I found another shiny. A lot. Definitely a few thousand. Because there's just so many Pokemon now spawning. When I did my first playthrough of this, I didn't find a shiny for a very long time. What's the name of this ghost Pokemon thing here? Shakonkro. Oh, Murkrow, rather. Right? Where the hell? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, he's like a purple. That'll be pretty easy to spot. Look at the Grimers. That's so funny. Good night, Nick Grimer. What's the name of this? Let's find out. Shuppet? Okay, that one's gonna be a little hard. It's more of a tealish color. Let's check the Tantamouse. Wait, isn't his name what is this thing called? Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Tandamouse. Wait, oh, they don't have a shiny comparison. No, I can't even tell the difference. What they're showing here looks exactly what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, I don't know how you tell that one. That sucks. Rotom thing, I'm not even gonna bother with that. What is this? Pretty ugly. Okay, that one's very obvious. It's gonna be like a pink instead of blue. And what are you called? Rookity. Okay, that one's pretty obvious too. It's like a black and white. It actually looks kind of cool. So thankfully everything here besides the tandem mouse seems pretty obvious. Ooh. Oh, I caught one of you in my original playthrough. Super cute looking. I don't really like its evolution too much though, from what I recall it looking like. Pennies in. It's a darker blue. That one might be a little hard to notice, honestly. And then the sandcastle thing, which would be really cool to get. Sandy Guest. That's a very easy one. It's a black sand instead. So pretty much everything here is pretty straightforward to recognize color-wise. Oh my god, the mixing of colors there, that was crazy with those. I don't know. Do we think this is an area worth going back and forth between? There's a good mix of Pokemon. Oh, is it a light blue? Well, on this website, they don't let me mouse over it. Let's see, Tandem Mouse. I don't see the difference. Plan is to get rid of the starter. That would be the eventual plan, yeah. I'm looking at... I don't really see the difference. Maybe I'm not looking at a good comparison image. Oh my god, are you serious? That is crazy. There's almost no difference. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a Tandem Mouse. Even if I saw one, I wouldn't know. This also looks like it's going to be hard. Rotom is like just pink, more pink, but honestly, that looks really hard to tell the difference even if I didn't realize I saw it. Alright, this is how we'll end the stream. We'll do a little bit of shiny hunting in this area for a bit. Maybe I get lucky and we end the stream with a full shiny team. I'll go for 20 minutes until 6:40 uptime. There's a good mix of things here I'd be interested in. Oh, Maryl's even spawned here. I think the Wiglets are way more noticeable than that. What the hell is that now? Oh my god, more Pokemon spawn here. This place is crazy. That's going to be a hard one to tell, so the only difference really is its nose turns from yellow to more of a red. The shinies are on the left of Cerebi. Yeah, I also would not mind finding something to replace Squawkabilly with. Since he doesn't really evolve. Yeah, the tandem mouse, I mean, forget about it. Between the grass, like, you literally cannot see. Even a Honchkrow would be cooler than Squawkabilly. So sadly, even if I saw a shiny tandem mouse, I wouldn't even know. It's like its shirt color or its body color is like ever so slightly a different color. Like you really can't see it in game. Honestly, a Magnemite or a Grimer is what I'm really hoping for here. More Gen 1 shinies would be nice. Alright, let me see if I can... You can't even, like, look close at it. Nah, screw it. Forget that. That is crazy. Good luck with your freaking tandem mouse shiny. Get out of here with that. I feel like you'd have to check everyone manually. Wow, floats will spawn over here too. This is quite the place to be. Oh, and that thing. Let's see what it is. For a brawler. What is this, water fighting? He will be very noticeable. I figured they would give him red gloves. His evolution looks kind of cool, though. Crabominable? That looks kind of neat. So yeah, everything here, except for the tandem mouse, would be nice. Even though I feel like these ghosts, the Muppet things, whatever they are, Suppet, that one might be a little tough to notice. A green Grimer, though? I mean, come on. Green Muck would be awesome, too. It keeps looking like a shiny because of them standing in the shadows. I'm just gonna assume the Floatzel is obvious. I guess I should check though. They spawn enough. Yeah, he's like a light goldish kind of color. Shinies are very rare variants. Let me just get the exact odds on it. Pokemon. So the odds that I have right now, every time every single one of these Pokemon spawn, all of them, so like each one individually, a 1 in 4,096 chance it will be shiny. Shiny meaning it's a different color than it's supposed to be. Doesn't change the stats. They're just rare, and some of them look really cool compared to their normal version. So it's kind of a fun challenge for me to play through the game like this, because normally I have a very hard time settling on teams of Pokemon, because there's so many Pokemon in the game, right? So I have a really hard time like actually picking Pokemon and sticking with them, because there's just so many in the game. So this is kind of a fun way to force me into using certain Pokemon for my team, so that I don't have to pick. So pretty much what I've been doing tonight is you just, randomly run around, and sometimes you're like, wait a minute, the color on that one just looks a little different than the others. And then sure enough, you check it, and it's a shiny Pokemon. Or times where you do what I'm doing right now, and you just run around and back and forth, respawning the Pokemon, and eventually it will respawn something as a shiny, but it can take a while. But it's very exciting when you get one that you want. Man, the Wiglet's gonna be a pain. He recedes into the sand when you get close to him. That one almost looked kind of goldish, but I think he's supposed to be more of a gold, right? Yeah. Right now I have, from today's stream, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Drowsy, Litleo, Psyduck, Skiploom, Squawkabilly. My starter is not shiny, but I'm willing to sub it out when I get another shiny. So my team is all shiny. So for example, I don't know if I could examine him. Yeah, so that's what Psyduck looks like when he's shiny, right? Normally yellow, now he's blue. This one's normally green, now it's pink. This guy's normally like got black tuff on his head. Just a little bit lighter. He's not that exciting. He's usually black, now he's like a light orange. And then Drowsy is, instead of yellow, he's like, I don't know, a tannish pink. Different team for each gym. That would be pretty hardcore with shiny hunting. The thing is with the gyms, like normally usually it's just like 1 or 2 Pokemon that kind of run through the gym. There's usually like 1 star Pokemon on your team that does all the work for that particular gym. For the weakness. Yeah, I would not mind getting that crab. That would be a pretty cool one to get. Oh my god, even that thing can spawn here? I gotta see what the name of this is. Yeah, I would have never remembered the name of this thing. Knockley? Like, come on. Okay, so it's normally... Wait, is that the normal color? So I think the shiny is white? Wait, hold on. So the shiny is... Okay, shiny is more of a tan color. This one's actually going to be a little hard to tell. The body on that is more of a tan for the shiny. Yeah, his evolution's pretty wild looking. Man, I have to say though, my most wanted one right now is that green Grimer would be so good. There's a lot that spawn here, so it's a good shot. Oops. Gotta go pretty slow. There's just so many to check. So easy to pass one. Oh my god, they're just so hard to notice these things in the grass. Slowpoke is just such a hard one to tell. Yeah. I know I'm probably, if I end up getting a shiny here, it's gonna be for like one of the lamest Pokemon here. Like that stupid thing with the tentacle hair. Or another Squawkabilly. The funny thing is, if I go right over to the edge here, I can actually like check for a few more over there, but it's pretty much just Meryl. Second. Green Grammar has a ring, yep. Plus I like the shinies where they're very obviously a shiny. I love how they alternate the spawns though. Sometimes you come through here and certain Pokemon just like spawn more than normal. Oh man, imagine the shiny Gyarados. That'll be a really obvious one. That would be insane. Because it's rare enough to spawn as it is. I might not even check that one anymore. It's usually got a red nose. But I don't like the ones where you gotta like turn the camera around to see if it's shiny or not. Yeah, if I'm gonna miss one, it's gonna be this thing, the ghost. Needs to change time of day, so I have an easier time. Yeah, the crab guy, his evolution actually looks pretty cool. Shiny Surledge. Is it literally just his eyeball? The eye color? That's so funny. That's pretty trolly. That's just trolling the shiny hunters. Yeah, I would easily trade the Honkabilly for one of these other birds. Oh my god, they even spawn Riolu, whatever the hell. What is that thing called again? These spawns are so crazy. There's so many Pokemon that spawn down here. It is overwhelming. Eventually we're going to see red gloves on that crab. Or eventually we're going to see a nice green Grimer. Oh, I thought there was one there for a second. They're so small, it's hard to tell sometimes. It's like, do I really have to shiny hunt here right now? I don't. I have plenty to get through the gyms, but getting a full team of shinies would be really nice to say I was able to do in one stream. But it's not looking good. Not looking likely right now. What happened to all the Pokemon? There they are. I played it when it first came out, but I gave up. Not like super early in the game. I'd say like a third of the way through the game. Just because of the performance on Switch 1 was so bad and disappointing. It was just too distracting to play the game. But this is a very nice update for it now. Man, the Slowpoke's in the shade, boy. Not easy to see the color. And for those wondering if this works, yes, I did this method earlier, and that's how I found my Drowsy doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Really gotta stop and just take your time to check sometimes here. If you're ever unsure if it's shiny, you can auto battle with them. If anyone gets too much experience, you can box them. That's true. Yeah, if anybody ever gets like too far ahead. The auto battle won't... Oh, the auto battle won't knock out shinies. So that's probably how people check for like tandem mouse and stuff, right? So is the best method for that to just like literally press R, or should I lock on first? What's the better way to do it? Yeah, because tandem mouse, that's like impossible to tell. I'm not sure I'm gonna go for it with tandem mouse. There's just not enough spawns here. Like it would bog down the hunt here too much. But Slowpoke would probably be one, if I'm unsure, worth checking. Don't you love how they mix the colors of freaking Squawkabilly together? Like it needs to be any more confusing. Alright, let's test. Just dead. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the picnic technique. I don't have the picnic option yet, however, unfortunately. So, what's an easy way of, like, so normally the auto battle would kill things in one hit, right? So if I auto battle and it absorbs a hit and stays alive, then it's a shiny? Is that how you would tell? But right now I'm in an area where I'm pretty close in level to everything, so maybe that's not a good way of telling. Kind of shake its head and not attack at all. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll do a few more rotations through here. Now we can resume it next time. Not gonna lie though, I'm really tempted to go back and try and get a Venonat. But honestly, there didn't seem to be too many Venonat spawns. I think you gotta wait for an outbreak for that. Too many Squawkabilly spawns are starting to scare me. They're definitely going to give me a second one. Definitely going to change my Pokemon so I don't have to hear that. Ugh. It's gotta be one of the smallest Pokemon out there. Okay, this is probably also not a good Pokemon to have in the active slot, because it's always gonna get that passive message. Let's just do... Yeah, the spawn numbers in the Switch 2 are just chaos. This isn't even as crazy as it can get. There's some areas where you can easily see like 40 plus Pokemon at once. That's why it's so fun to hunt for the shinies now. Because it's, I mean, look at it. You get to see so much at once. But it is an overload on your senses a bit. You just feel like there's too much to check. Whoops. I thought for a second that was a shiny of something else. I was wrong. Come on, really? Come on, give me some of that good luck. Right at the end like last time. See, the only thing is though, if I check for a shiny with auto battle, wouldn't that kind of get me into a fight? Or like get my Pokemon killed if it doesn't? I don't know. It's like I don't want to get my Pokemon knocked out because I keep checking Slowpoke. It's like, if I can run away while it fights it, that would be nice too. Let's see. So as it fights, can I run? You know what though? I don't want to get super over leveled though. That's gonna kill the fun. Oh man, it's just going on a rampage over there. What the hell? I didn't expect it to go on a murder spree. That'll overlevel me real quick. Yeah, for people questioning if the odds are really 1 in 4,000, I mean, I think this pretty much proves it, right? Since I came here and got the squawk ability immediately, I have certainly spawned several thousand of these things. Whoa. We haven't seen that yet. It would be fun too for people to like try and guess what the first shiny would be here. I'll hit R1 to call back. Oh, shiny grabber. Yeah, because I'm getting very tired, so the end is near for tonight. Shiny Grammar would be my choice, though. Get that Gen 1 team going. Well, I mean, the game gave me I said I would do a playthrough. I kept my word. I said if they give me 1 or 2 early shinies at the start of the game, I would do a playthrough with shinies only. And they kind of kept that promise by giving me some pretty early shinies. We're not talking like Lechonk early shiny, but they were early enough before the first gym. I mean, how can I refuse a shiny Psyduck? Oh, look at the Magikarp playing. I love how these Pokemon just like randomly interact. Yeah, that's why I'm worried that the next shiny here is going to be a Squawk ability. And it's really tricky with their color too. I'm surprised I spotted mine. Because they mix colors in with one another. So it's confusing. Alright, we're going to do 3 more rotations, and then that's going to be it. So, once I go back up, every time I go up the hill, that's 1. I couldn't figure out how to lock on. Oh my god. It's gonna give me a headache. Okay, that's one. Gotta slow down up here because the grass really obscures the little Pokemon. Wow. Yeah, you don't want to put fire up against water like that. I gotta remember to save too if one spawns. Alright, that's two. This is the last one. Look how confusing that is with all these colors. What the hell? 3 colors mixed together. It's... One of them could have been a shiny. I don't even know. I don't even want another one. Alright, last trip to the beach. Let him spawn. I don't know what shiny color that bird would be either. It doesn't always fight what I want it to fight. Nope. Well, that just shows you how lucky I was having a shiny just really early on here. The worst one too, unfortunately. So, we'll call it there. I'd say that was a very successful playthrough of the game so far. Obviously, this is going to take way longer doing this to beat the game. If I... Like, I really would love to beat the Elite Four with all shinies. Some ragtag group of nobody Pokemon. But we're off to a good start. 5 of them out of 6. So next stream, we will definitely catch more shinies. Which ones? Who knows? Shiny Venonat, though, I'm telling you. I might go for that next stream. The blue eyes on that thing. With a blue Venomoth. Very tempting. Got green Grimer. I would love a green Grimer. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I put up a new video today on the YouTube channel talking about my opinion on Switch2 keycards because people kept asking me about it. So I figured I'd make a video so that people can just watch that. So go check that out. And then on my TCG channel, I put up a video unboxing Elestrals as well, which was a lot of fun. So some new videos up on a couple of my channels. Anyway, thank you very much. Thank you again, Pokio, for the raid. We'll continue this next stream probably. It was a lot of fun. Thank you to the people over at Kick for watching. And as well, don't forget to kick people. And I'll see you guys next stream. Where is my OBS? It's hiding somewhere. There it is. Have a good night. Oh wait, tomorrow's... is today Prime Day? Like, when is Amazon Prime Day? Yeah, don't forget to save, you're right. Oh my god. Imagine forgetting to save after getting a shiny. July 8th to the 11th. Oh, tomorrow is Amazon Prime Day. I'm gonna look and see if it's worth streaming and looking through the gaming stuff. If it seems worth it, then I will potentially do a little bit of an Amazon Prime Day stream, and then pair it with, like, I don't know, PSN sale or something. But I'll have to look tomorrow. Don't forget, for any of you that do shop on Amazon Prime. I almost never plug my Amazon link, but being Prime Day and all, that's an ancient link or command, by the way. They are not doing a buy one get one free sale, but that is my Amazon affiliate link. So if any of you plan on buying anything for Prime Day, it is much appreciated. I use the money I make through Prime affiliate to pick up games to stream or like equipment for the PC or whatever. So it is very helpful. I'm actually going to copy that link and I'll probably put it in the Discord again. Anyway, have a good night. Appreciate it.